Good evening, everybody. We are back with Tales of Legend. Last time shit got fucked, man. It was horrible. Shirley is like evil now, and then like some dude came in and he got punched in the face repeatedly, and then Grune came in and now she's a playable character. And we can't use Eris up here, but we went to an underground area. Now we can use Eris down there, so that's what we're going to do today. Hello, welcome to the stream. You are literally joining us as we start. So hey, you have not missed anything. So good, that's great, that's awesome. And the goal of today is to do that underground section, the Fallen Lands. I think is what Shirley referred to them as. So yeah, that's the goal. I think it's actually short enough so that we can do the whole thing in one stream. So that's why we're doing it in one stream. So yeah, that's cool. I think that it may be the only thing we do today, because it is going to take some time, but it's not going to take more than a whole stream's worth of time. And we did start kind of early today, you know, almost at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. That's when we started basically. So hey, the stream is gonna be a doozy if you're seriously trying to do all the Fallen Land dungeons. I remember the kind of taking a while. Yeah, I know they're not short, but from what I recall, they are short enough to do in one fell swoop. If not, then we'll just do something else. Then we'll just finish them next time. If not, but we need to go to a red area. And before that, let me grab some holy bottles, because I'm running around without them is a bad idea. Okay. By the way, as you can see, we've almost got a full party now. Hold on, let me bring up the holy bottle. Well, actually, yeah, let me just bring up the holy bottle or the rune bottle. Yeah, the holy bottle. You can see there's only one more space for a playable character in there, so we've almost got it, which is great. But it's gonna be a minute before we actually get it. Okay, so that's blue. I'm not supposed to. Can I turn the camera? I know I can. I think it's with the shoulder buttons done, not with the right analogs. I guess it normally is. And mostly. Okay, that's right. The first battle is always a piece of shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, is that gonna hit anyone else? Oh, that was a complete waste of time. Why am I still playing as Grune? Okay, I don't have a problem with playing as Grune, but okay. Let's see if we can just get these people distracted for long. Nope. Okay. Next battle, I'm switching back to Sentinel or someone. I need, if I'm gonna play as a Crystal Bearers, I need a full team of what's the name of them? Of iron. Oh my god, the frame rate. What the hell is the frame rate like right now? Okay, it's getting a little bit better. Let me. Probably not, but still. Okay. I'm gonna hit that thing with a vase. There we go. We won. Okay. Grune, you're cool and all, but I'm gonna need to get Moses in there, which I don't want to do yet because I need a healer, or do something else. But well, I still want to keep her around though. Just so she can practice bloody howling and do stuff. Now, Chloe, I like you and all, but let's put Jay back in there just so he can keep practicing on his Eris. He's got a lot of them now. Let's see. So you don't need to be doing any of those. So just do those other ones as much as you want. Does anyone else need to do anything in particular? Okay, you can use Fireball again and Flame Blade. Oh, you've actually got Indignation ready. You just need to find enough We just need a few more mimic bet things for him to get indignation. So hey, it's pretty cool. Thunderblade. We need a lot more diva spirit thingies and Megans over here. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. I noticed that your least drawn female playable Elser character is Rose. Any reason why? I don't really like her as a character, but I can't deny her. There's a cockroach in here. Hold on. Give me a second here. Okay, cockroach has been disposed of. That's a way to start a stream. Anyways, Rose, yeah, she's the reason I don't draw her as much is because I don't know. There's no actual reason why I don't draw her as much. I don't dislike her. I like. Okay, I will admit, however, that I don't necessarily dislike Rose's character. It's just that I don't feel like Rose is a particularly interesting character. I don't know, she kind of lacks some of the personality and I don't know, something to really make her stand out from the rest of the cast. You know, like personality wise or character design wise. Like, you know, gameplay wise, she's I think gameplay wise is one of the most unique characters because despite having 4 different job paths as opposed to everyone else, each job pad actually feels pretty unique from each other. And, you know, big reason for that being is because she comes from a completely different game. And I don't have anything against Rose being from a completely different game. It's just that's probably one of the reasons why she feels kind of out of place sometimes. But I think I still think she's fine. She's fun to play. She's cool. I just don't feel compelled to draw her as much. I don't know. Maybe I feel like she's... Because I've actually seen a fair amount of Rose fan art from the community. So, like, I don't know. I feel like I don't need to contribute as much as everyone else already is doing. Or something. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. Because there is no explanation. It's just something that I don't do without thinking that I don't do it. Mainly. It's not like I'd be against doing more Rose though, and I particularly like some of the design, like Black Massacre's design, the job advancement after Crimson Rose. I think it's really cool looking. She specifically looks like what the heck is this? Like a Vietnamese rice field assassin. This is what I'm gonna call it, and I just think that's really cool. It's a really cool aesthetic. But I don't see her, and yeah, just her job pads in general look pretty cool looking. But I don't know if, like, when it comes to just drawing like sexy boobs character, I feel more compelled to going with Rena in general. Not because I necessarily think she's okay. No, I won't deny that Rena is kind of one of my preferred characters. Because not necessarily because of her features, but also because of her. Like, I just think Rena looks really cool. And then Ara's the one I draw the most because she's just my favorite one. And yeah, I put Rose in the same boat as Ein with the plot where his character is What am I working on when channel again? Twin Demon Fist, that's right. Okay. Anyways, his character actually did, his character actually did things, but we never knew until she was only introduced. Yeah, because in Rose's case, it's like, it's weird. It's like she was always there, technically. No, actually, always. Okay, Iron's character was always there, but we were just supposed to believe that he was always there. And then Rose is like she just traveled through dimensions, so she wasn't actually there. She just came in at the very end and did things to mess with time or something like that. Story placement is kind of weird. Then I believe she doesn't actually join the L search party until like Elysian, like the end of Elysian, which is way too late. Like, I don't think characters should be joining. If you're trying to tell a story here, I don't think any character should be joining that freaking late in the story. That just feels wrong. Yeah, that's why I think we should just go with okay, Jesus Christ, I think it's different. It's so, you know, why I like the idea of Lobby just being in a completely different place. Maybe with her own completely different team if they decide to expand her separate job pad. No, not just job pad, but just a separate story pad, more intricately. But anyways, agreed. Rena is my favorite. If you couldn't guess, with all my Elsa threats, with Snicker or Animus now, especially. Yeah, I remember you were like, you were going to do a like a tutorial on how to best play Windsnicker before you eventually left, which was okay again. I'm not making you feel guilty. Don't please don't take it that way. But yeah, it's yeah, it's out of, I've played all of the second job render pads back in the okay, that's what's the red one? Jesus. Anyways, I played all of the render pads back in the day, and I think looking back at it, yeah, Windsnicker was my favorite one. Followed by Night Watcher. Wait, that is the red one. Oh. It looks kind of yellow from here, but whatever. But it's not like I don't like Grand Archer or anything like that. I don't know. I think Windsnicker was the most fun because of the whole kick combos and stuff. Anyways, yeah, I kind of like them. I like Rana better and Dara and so the other characters. And then Lavi is just too cute not to draw her. There's stuff, the red ring around is camouflaged by the sand. Oh! Well, that's cheating, game. I don't like what you're doing here, game. Okay, anyways. But yeah, I like drawing all the girls from Elsort, and again, it's not like I don't like drawing Rose, but I just haven't done that too much. But I will eventually. I don't have any explicit plans for her right now, but I'll do it eventually. Oh, that's right. Damage was also covered with. There's that freaking rectangle again. That's
the place I saw in my mind.
That's like an emulator problem, I guess.
You guys might think I'm weird for saying this, but I've seen this place before.
You too, Norma?
Senny, you've seen it?
In my memories that I didn't know I had.
It seems we've all seen an image of this place before.
Unbelievable. What's going on?
At any rate, we should begin looking around.
My immersion emulator, it's ruined. It's ruined. That rectangle is giving me OCD.
Did you figure anything out?
There's writing on it, but I can't read it.
Ain't so smart after all, are you?
Hearing that from you makes me want to die.
Damn! Calm down, Jay. Take a chill pill. Just grab some hot water, make some tea. That's a statement.
Let me see. I've never seen writing like this before. It's not Rolaris.
Is that what you call the language of the Fairness? Or what's
Could it
going
be
on?
instructions on how to open the door?
Maybe.
Looks like we're screwed if we can't read it.
Nah, all we have to do is this. Hi-ya!
Works every time. Every single time. And of course, Grune is not
Always
surprised.
trust in Norma.
Well, that music was short-lived. Anyways, let's get in here. So, are you mastering anything else right now? Hold on. No, actually, you got Twin Demon Fist already. What are you working on then? Demon Strike. Magic shockwave cuts through the enemy. Okay, then let's do that instead. And Avalanche Drop. Okay. Let's see. Let's change this back to normal damage. Like, I know Twin Demon Fist does more damage. And it's supposed to do more damage than 2 Demon Fists. But it costs more than 5 times as much as Demon Fist. So I'm just gonna stick with Demon Fist. And, let's see. I guess we'll replace Phantom Dragon Dance with this thing, because it sounds like a downwards directional attack. Demon Strike. Okay. Let's see. I'm sure no one can argue that your most drawn Elser character is Hara. Which Hara class is your favorite overall? I like Skati. I think it's Shakti. Like S-H-A-K-T-I, but maybe it's just spelled differently in different regions. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, the third job, Hara. Oh gosh, Demon Strike is so bad because of its delay and recovery frames. Ow. Well, we're about to find out the hard way, I guess. Anyways. Favorite other class? That's, I'm have to think about this, because I like all of them for their own reasons. But,
Whoa, it's
see.
burning up in here.
But there's literal fire on the ground. Like, it's drawn, but it might be real.
Feels like we're in the middle of a desert. I'm sweating buckets.
And you're the one that's wearing the least amount of clothes, so that says something.
Sweating?
Why?
What's wrong, Chloe?
We're not gonna sweat enough for it to get flooded in here, Chloe. Calm down.
Oh, nothing.
Try to find any clues you can, anything at all.
Okay. Anyways, already I remember a post you mentioned not liking Devi that much for her more. Okay. Here's my thing with Devi. I don't like that she became like a sadistic yandere canonically, but I really like her appearance, her design. I think it's really cool, and in particular, and this might be a bit of a headcanon, but to make Devi a bit more bearable, Devi's personality a bit more bearable for me, I just imagine that she's trying to be more like formal and edgy and efficient, but at heart she's still Ara. At heart she's still clumsy and cute. So, you know, I try to ignore the complete dominatrix mentality and just imagine that she's pretending and has the actual physical power to do it. Well, that's always gonna be Ara in my mind. She can't stop being cute. Yeah, there is the one that has the least likable personality, I guess, in my case, but in contrast to that, she probably has or at least the most hentai appropriate design. That is for sure with in Devi's case.
Go ahead. Touch it.
Is it safe?
Throw a spear at it.
That's what we're about to find out. Why else would I tell you to touch it?
Hey!
Coolidge, be careful.
it's a plank of metal.
A strange image just appeared in my head again.
What did you see this time?
I saw a white rectangular object floating in the ocean.
I don't
What
want
about the rest of you?
any more Zohars. Please, no more Zohars. We're done with the Zohars.
Oh, we all saw the same thing. How nice. It felt like I was looking back over memories from long ago. But I've never seen that thing before.
What was it?
You know what, I'm gonna do a thing here. Just for the heck of it. Well, I'm actually gonna replace you with Chloe real quick. Actually, no, with Moses, so Moses can work on this other thing that he was working on. Well, you're gonna be our one and only caster, and our one and only female member in this particular party too. And Moses, you are only allowed to use Outlaw, so have fun with that. Anyways. Oh, we're gonna see more of those Zohars in this stream, yep. I'm afraid so. Anyways, so that's Devi. I like her design. I don't like what they did with her personality, but when I draw her, I'm gonna make sure she still looks like she has Ara's personality going on. And I will admit, I like a character better when I actually get to play as them, as opposed to just seeing them in artwork. Like Shakti, I'll probably like her even better when I eventually actually get to play as Shakti in game. Yeah. Because I've played Ups. Okay, I haven't played Ups. I played Sakra Devanam and I've played Devi, but I've not played Apsara or Shakti yet. But Apsara, nonetheless, I think she's the one that stays the most. Actually, that's fire, isn't it? Oh, it still hurts them. Wait, that's a... Alright. There we go. Anyways,
This is the only appropriate outcome.
outside, I think, yeah, she stays the truest to Ara's character. She's still clumsy, she's still cute, but still, you know, powerful enough to kick ass, which is real nice. Though in a sense, I kind of like Sakra Devanam.
There's the light again.
Some aspects of Sakra Devanam's design better. Particularly Sakra Devanam's hair, I think is better. Like Apsara's hair is cute and all, and like very pretty. But yeah, no, Sakra Devanam. I drew Sakra Devanam for so long that she just has a special place for me.
I'll do it.
And
Wait,
then
Coolidge, I'll go too.
and then Shakti is the one that stays the truest toward probably people expected when they got Ara, because Shakti is the one that goes the most with the nine-tailed fox path, which I like. I like the whole design of the nine-tailed fox being like this super powerful godly creature that also like messes around with humans. But I think Shakti would make some very interesting fan art, but I just haven't gotten to her yet. But I'll definitely think of drawing them all eventually. I make the time, anyways. Okay, just popping in to say hi. Whoa, are those huge molten dragons just common enemies? Yes. Hello, welcome to the sim. But if you're just popping in to just say hi, anyways, I gotta go, get something to eat. So I'll be back later. Okay, so. We're gonna be here for a while tonight, probably, so we'll be here when you come back. Anyways, you have fun eating. Now the Zohar
A white rectangular thing with big patches of dirt here and there.
been a white rectangular thing with big patches. Do you call? I'm sorry. Hold on. The big patches of dirt here and there, normal. You're not gonna recognize the eye of the demon in the middle of the big rectangular thing? That doesn't immediately pop out to your image? Or maybe it's just seeing a slightly different version of this image. I don't know, but that I feel like we should recognize that.
Same here.
What?
So we all saw the same thing again.
Okay, why is no one recognizing the fucking Eye of Cthulhu? This upsets me. Whatever. Also, this music is weird. It sounds like... At the very beginning, it sounds like it's gonna be like polka music. And then it immediately switches to like techno. That's like off-putting for some reason. Whatever. Yeah, you're like dying. Make sure you don't. Alright, also, have you mastered anything else? No. Actually. Yeah, that's silent fire, not fire. Alright, anyways. Let's see, but yeah, that's Shakti. Like, I know the least of Shakti, but I still like her design. I'm not sure if you've mastered Avalanche Drop, but if you did, you can combine it with Twin Demon Fist for a compound areas for a really tanky boss you'll be fighting a lot in these streams. Oh, I think I remember what kind of boss you're talking about, so go ahead and make sure we master this thing. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna keep doing Avalanche Drop for no reason. Okay. I also go with the music choice. Yeah, it starts off weird. I'm sure it gets better if I listen to the whole thing. But was I going this way before? No, I wasn't. Okay. Yeah, this part is fine. It's the beginning polka bit that like throws me off.
This is the third time we've seen this light.
Okay, so now it becomes an island.
That was probably the same thing from before.
It's the legacy. You can tell because of the mountains at the very bottom. Like on the left side at the bottom. We've seen those exact mountains before. So this is like the legacy before it became, you know, filled with flora and fauna and creatures. This is just when it was a rock. So it was carved out of a Zohar. Is what you're trying to tell me here. I don't like the legacy anymore. It was crafted out of a bad franchise.
So it's a continuation?
This time it was completely covered with earth.
Oh, yeah, well, now we know how the legacy started. Now we know the legacy's legacy. Yay. Okay, so how's Avalanche Drop doing? 20. Yeah, we gotta start just using it at random. Damn B if I actually grab any enemies or not. Need to master this thing. I'm getting a lot of cutscenes today.
And it's so hot I could die. Let's take a break.
In the hot room?
Yes, let's.
So Claire, you're gonna explain to us why you were afraid of sweat?
Every time we touch those lights, images appear in our minds.
What is it we're seeing?
Think. Why does the same scene enter everyone's heads? Ponder.
Grune.
Has anyone figured out anything?
Cogitate. Nope, nothing.
Grune, you're eventually gonna run out of synonyms for thinking.
You sure seem like you're having a good time, Grune.
Oh yes, this is quite fun.
Grune is always having a good time, Moses. You know what I'm trying to say?
She really does think she's on a picnic.
I mean, she's killing monsters so easily, she might as well be. These enemies don't stand a chance anymore, man. Alright. Let's see. It's ironic because Grune is currently the lowest level character. I mean, her and Jay are the same level right now, but Jay is about to level up, whereas Grune still has a couple of battles to go. Actually, I don't know how much experience we're getting on average now. Let's see. Anyways, but yeah, that is the character I draw the most because I like her the best. But I don't know if there's any other character that would follow immediately second after that. I mean, I've drawn a lot of Lobby lately. You know, that's because she's the new character and stuff. But overall, I wouldn't say I've drawn her the most. Of course not. Okay. I've actually drawn a fair amount of Lou. Oh no, those rooms have annoying puzzles if I remember correctly. Actually, I'm remembering now too. Yeah, there's some weird things going on here. Crystalaris Dark Force. Okay, that sounds fine. I draw a fair amount of Lou. Think about it. Looks fine. Particularly full demon adult Lou, not a... What was that? Oh, we can't carry any more apple gels? Well, we can fix that real quick. Anyways, yeah, adult Lou is definitely the best one to draw in my opinion. I like drawing Aisha. I don't draw her quite as often as I probably would like to, but she is fun to mess around with. Am I supposed to check these things out? Oh, actually, maybe supposed to check something out in here. Hold on. I'm gonna run out of holy bottles on these things. Ow. I remember now. Yeah, we have to. I think we have to turn all these things on. And see which ones we're supposed to keep on and which ones we're supposed to keep off. Which again, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for freaking random encounters. Okay. Oh wait, there's some people over there. There you go. Okay, I definitely agree with that old dude from Diablo and the Angelian. Lowly Skinner, get the fuck out of Grove Pale. I don't necessarily mind lowly characters too much. I think okay, here's my thing with lowly characters. I generally do not find them attractive, like sexually attractive. I know Japan would heavily disagree with me here, but that's Japan. They can do whatever they want. And they start to move when we touch that switch. Seems they are connected. Let's search further. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't find lowly characters particularly, you know, sexy or attractive or anything like that. But I still can like a lowly character in the right context with the right setup. I guess it's also a matter of contrast sometimes. Like, one of the reasons I like Presea so much in Tales of Symphonia is because she's a small, cute girl doing not small, cute girl things. So I guess mature lollies are definitely my the more interesting looking lolly character, the more interesting lolly characters for me.
You could at least try to keep up with me.
There's also just not necessarily lollies, but just young characters that sometimes fit in the right setting. Like, am I supposed to do anything here? Oh, I get it. Okay, so the cylinders are supposed to all have water in them. Yeah, so that's the logic here. So we should be okay now. Okay, yeah, so if we're just supposed to make sure that the cylinders have bubbles going through them. Okay. Since we must activate all of the cylinders with switches in order to proceed. Okay. Yeah, like for example, I remember in particular. Presea is a good example of a contrast character. The professor from Nichijou. She's fun because she's a little kid creating all kinds of interesting mechanisms and robots and all sorts of stuff despite being a kid. So, you know, she's fine. I guess lowly bait characters. Characters were literally just young, like childish characters for no other reason other than to be childish. not particularly my cup of tea, but characters that have some kind of contrast with their childish personalities, or actually make use of their short stature or something like that, you know. I feel like lowly doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing if they actually use it as a feature correctly in their design or in their situations. But you know, that's outside of the realm of NSFW art. I don't mind throwing some of them, not all of them. I don't hate them just for existing, but they're not my cup of tea. That's my 2 cents on lollies.
There's another one. I think that's the 4th now. I'm sure we'll see something when we touch this one too.
Oh, this is so exciting.
As long as it's showing us images, it could at least add some explanations.
Is it gonna be like a full cutscene or something? Right? Oh.
What the? This is...
Ruin Spring?
The water is so beautiful.
Did we just teleport here?
Look at that. The ruins are different.
Yes. All the broken parts have been restored.
So this is the past. Or the future. I don't know. Probably the past.
Say, the forest around here is kind of weird too.
It's not... Yeah, it's not very advanced yet, so we're in the past before the forest grew up.
All the big trees are gone.
Or not here yet. Hi, Shirley.
Shirley?
Hi, Shirley.
Huh?
How did she move just now?
Because she's the Marinus.
Shirley, wait!
How long has Shirley been alive for? Okay, probably Shirley's probably not actually that old. But apparently the Marinus can be really old. She just isn't.
When did those people get here?
I didn't notice them before.
And they haven't noticed you.
Shirley! Shirley, what's wrong? Can't you hear me?
She gone, man.
She vanished.
Where'd she go?
What's that?
Look, over there. Something big's coming.
Oh, hi. What? The thing looks ugly. The thing looks very ugly. Should probably scan it before we fight it.
That's a gate?
Oh.
What, are you kidding me?
Are you gonna ask it for sacred airs, Moses?
Are we going to have to fight that?
Oh, I get it. This is the real test to get my
God
sacred air.
dang it, Moses. That's all you can think about. Let's see. Scan this thing and see what the deal is with this squeech. That is an ugly motherfucker. Okay, let's see. Magic lens. So what's your deal? Volcano gate. Okay, so it's strong against fire, weak against ice. So, okay. Let's see. For the time being, Jay, you are not allowed to use Silent Pyre or Flame Dagger. Only Brutal Earth and Ghost Blade. Okay. Would it be nice if you could have that compound there with Sandal? Yeah. But we'll figure it out. We'll be okay. Alright. Wait, hold on. Okay. Actually, I should have probably had a healer here. It is not a good place to not have a healer. I know, we're doing damage. We're doing damage to this thing. And it is not doing that much damage to us. We'll be okay. Okay. Well, there's a good chance we get a bunch of demon strikes in. Ow. I'm gonna wait until I get it down to almost 25% health, and then I'll do the climax move. Okay. Alright. We almost got it down to 25 health. Okay, I think it's... Oh, never mind. It's going on the ground. What's it? Ow! Alright, let's come back over here. Okay. Now we can do this thing. I need to see how Grune does this. It'll probably be hilarious. Okay. Let's see, so we'll get an air scroll for cure, and Norma gotta learn the cheerleader taunt. Crystal Ares. Okay. We attacked an enemy strong element, unfortunately I couldn't stop Jay from using that thing. But otherwise we're fine. But I think we're gonna be fighting those particular gates a lot more, so...
We won!
Still get a chance to use the Sandals with compound areas eventually. Grune was actually tired from that.
Damn. I should have given it a more thorough examination before we defeated it.
You weren't even in the fight, Will. Couldn't have examined it when you wanted to.
Nerd mode.
Well, of course. Gates are the lords of all beasts. The most legendary of legendary monsters. One doesn't get very many chances to study them.
The Tales of Geats. Or Gates, or whatever. No, Geet is Moses' dog.
Why are you sacrificing yourself?
Oh no.
It's all the fault of the Aurarinis. If it weren't for them, things wouldn't have come to this.
You people, like, you always immediately blame the Aurarinis. Like, I'm sure some of them had their fault for it, but not all of them. This is how racism starts.
The wings of light are a truly terrible thing. However, we have no choice but to use them now.
Can't we do anything? Do we just stand by and watch the Marinus?
Whose voices are those?
The fairness. Oh, I thought we were gonna get a bunch of cutscenes here. Oh, hi, it's that thing from the intro. Okay, so it exploded. It made all the land become like a place, and then it set the base. Okay, so the legacy is mostly underwater at this point. But some of it was there.
Beloved Baroness, my life ends here. The rest I leave to the next Marinus. Please work together to bring a new light to our people. History begins anew today, and you shall rule over its birth. You are the terraces.
Well, that was interesting. Okay, moving on. Next area.
Are we back at the entrance?
So it would seem.
Seems like it'll take me approximately
What's going on? I suddenly feel exhausted.
like half an hour to 40 minutes for each of these places. I think there's 4 total, so we need to hurry it up.
Me too.
Is everyone all right?
What are you doing here?
Cupo, Peepo, Popo, what are you doing here?
That's my question.
We'd heard you'd gone inside the lighthouse, so we came after you.
It's about time we found you. We looked all over.
Did you get an image telling you to come to this place too?
You seem tired. Come rest at our camp.
Man, a camp?
You made a camp?
Jay, stop saying my questions.
Oh, you're such a doll. Let's go.
What's this?
How did that get there? It's a...
Let's see. Is this a tablet or something?
It looks like a ship. Like not the legacy kind of ship, just like a normal sea ship from... Okay, hold on. Sea ship, yes, ships. They go on sea. No, I mean like a marine ship or like a transport ship, like a normal
It might
ship.
turn out to be a clue. Let's go ahead and take it with us.
Yeah.
We got tablet 1. Couldn't have given it a better name apparently. Okay, we need holy bottles. Make sure I don't get into a bunch of fights on the way there. And Jay and Tan also need to heal. Well, we'll be okay if we just get to the camp. The camp is located on the coast near the tower. Let's see, the first place we went to. Okay, so northwest. That's what you're trying to say. Okay, so I know where the blue location is, and where the I think there was another one to the east. I believe it was green. So yeah, so if it's one of those two, I know where it is. If it's not, then we'll have to look for it. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and see if we can just do a bunch of this thing. Okay. There we go. Yeah, just keep using avalanche drop. Eventually we'll master it. Okay. I know Jay's about to die, but we're about to rest too, so I want to heal him. Okay. Let's see. I'll check out this area now, actually. No reason to not do it while we still have the chance. Okay, so there's a bunch of treasure chests around here, but not here. Okay, so we got one over there, though. Let's see. There you go. Because we got a syrup bottle over there. Can we see what's up there from here? Nope. Okay. You could also have Will use cure. Oh, that's right, he did just get cured. Okay. Now we don't need to keep any for later. Then we'll be okay. Ow. There we go. Well, I guess we could go ahead and check out cure. Okay, we got some hill angler arrow stones. So, well, you just got a thing. What's to do? Oh, you still can't use cure. We need more dragon arrow stones. Well, that's okay. Just use first aid on Jay because he's like about to die. But let's see. Okay, there's a river over there. We can't. Not river, a lake, water area. All right. Anyways, let's see. So, oh, I did have another bit to add to the whole loli discussion. I do think the main appeal of lolis games will be that they're cute, and sometimes that definitely works. Like, was that a mimic, or did we actually just have a fight immediately as okay, that was just weird timing. Okay. Ow. Actually, Jay, you're allowed to use that other thing, those other things again. This too. Alright. They definitely can be cute, and I think it's one of the cases where I think Eloli's cuteness actually works in the favor is Elise from Elise from Tales of Celia. She's really cute. I won't deny her that. She's one of the cutest goddamn loli characters I've ever seen. In her case, it definitely works to her favor. There's okay, no, this one's green, so the other one was probably like yellow or something. But yeah, a loli character I think it definitely works better when they're trying to be cute instead of when they're trying to be sexy. Because the idea of trying to make a kid sexy it is kind of weird, and it just in the very nature of that idea. But cute, that's fine. I guess children are supposed to be cute. We can have them be cute. Okay. Which is why Senran Kagura lolis aren't particularly common, but they're still there, a couple of them. And it's kind of disturbing that some of them are the most popular characters. Like Mirai from Senran Kagura is one of the most popular characters in the Oh, hi, Jay's dead. Hold on. I didn't realize that. Jay, you need to pay attention. I know I should probably be healing him more, but I don't care. He can take care of himself. He's supposed to be an assassin, not be the one that is assassinated. Jesus. Okay, where's my life bottles? There they are. Alright, Jay. Dude, come on. Ow! Now we're both dead. Okay. Moses, do me a solid. Jesus. Alright, we gotta be careful with those. Jay, I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to stay there for a little while. I can't be bothered right now. You don't look dead to me. Whatever. Okay, we learned the essence of avalanche drop. Great, awesome. We can now grab something else probably. Okay, Jay can take care of himself with such a passive AI, right? Oh, it actually stays dead. And whatever. I'll hey Sentinel, so you can get some compound areas now apparently. Okay, ground slam, just do avalanche drop, twin demon fist, and I don't know. Phantom dragon stance, whirlwind, actually whirlwind, that's kinda like that one. Dag search. Plus defense down. Attack from inside a sea gate. An enemy must be down. Lowers the enemy defense. So, does it work against the other kind of gates that we're gonna fight? Or does it only specifically work against a sea elemental gate? I hope it works against the other ones, because that would be kind of specific and not very useful, but whatever. Let's see. So where's the camp y'all people made? Is it here? I think I see a little tent in there.
Man, am I beat. I can't move another inch.
She's gonna sleep immediately. Same for Grune, apparently. Oh, never mind. Everyone's going to sleep. Horse.
I'm getting sleepy.
The waves feel like a lullaby.
No normal gates are massive. Ah.
That was a nice nap. Huh? It's pitch black.
It's nighttime. Oh no, it's just pitch black. Okay, now it's not pitch black anymore.
I found out what's going on above. At this point, the war hasn't started yet. The city is surrounded by Sentinel forces, but they haven't taken any other action.
Did you hear anything about Shirley?
So you tell me that the Sentinels are just standing there menacingly, but not actually doing anything. Alright.
I'm afraid not.
I see.
So what exactly were those images we saw?
Are you people cooking a squirrel? That looks like a squirrel. Like, you can see the body, the ears, and particularly like the squirrel shaped tail. Like it might be a coral sea or some like a coral thing, and then just some stew or whatever. But still, I take offense to that. Thank you. Okay.
I suspect they were images of the birth of the Kingdom of Terrasis.
So that white rectangular thing was the basis for the legacy?
The place we're standing right now exists inside that very object.
That was most likely a ship as well. So the Radiant actually built land on top of a pre-existing ship.
I think those are shells. Because others. Ow! Okay, that actually makes more sense. But it did really look like a squirrel for me for a second.
How'd they pull that off? Was it the power of the Marinus?
Most likely. I heard a voice say something about the work of the Marinus.
I'm curious about the wings of light they mentioned.
Wings of light. That's something new to keep in mind.
Is it just me, or do we have even more mysteries now?
I also wonder why such a legendary beast as a gate appeared there.
To give me sacred airs, why else?
Moses, it's not everything is about you and your dying sacred airs.
Moses, please shut up.
I agree with Jay in this one.
That Shirley we saw. What was that?
It looked like an illusion to me.
But at the same time, she was kind of like... Okay, it's weird, because like... Shirley was there, but they were talking about a Marinus sacrificing herself, aka not Shirley, which was in a completely different area, so... Either Shirley is seeing this alongside us in a different dimension, or Shirley is just the representation of the Marinus, and that's why she's there. It doesn't necessarily have to be Shirley, it could have been Stella too, well, we know, I don't know.
She didn't respond a bit when you were calling out to her. The real Shirley wouldn't have acted like that.
Still, I have to say... The Radiant have some strange habits. Even if they were looking for a new place to live, they didn't need to create an entire island on their own.
Maybe they did.
I'm sure the Fairness didn't do that just because they wanted to. They must have had a homeland somewhere, and they must have had a very good reason to throw it away.
Senno, you really care about Shirley a lot, don't you?
Yeah, it's his sister.
If what Senel says is in fact true, that still leaves the question of why.
Yeah. What could that good reason have been?
Alright, now we're going to Snowlands.
What was that?
Snowlands.
Did you all see that?
I'm guessing that's blue.
It felt like we were being told to go there, to that place we just saw.
Okay.
Looks like someone just answered your question, Senny.
But who's that someone?
We didn't just happen to wind up here. Someone led us here.
But who is
Who
that?
it is, but they must be nearby and listening to our conversations.
That would
Spies.
certainly explain a lot.
Bloody spies.
Let's slow down and observe the situation until we find out who it is.
Understood. Everyone, be on guard.
And you too, Grune. You too, Grune. Be on guard.
Alright, let's call it a day. It's already night. We'll set out again in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Anyways, oh yeah, I don't know why you chose a squirrel as your mascot character. How come? I just like squirrels. They're fun. They're funny. Like for a cartoon character, I think a squirrel can make for it is a very fun character to draw, because they just, you know, a cartoon squirrel has a lot of just quirky things, like with the giant teeth, and they being like small creatures that just jump around and have weird facial expressions and all sorts of things. Yeah, I mainly chose a squirrel not because of any furry shit. I just think squirrels could be funny creatures, and it makes sense for the kind of character that's trying to be.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, she'll be here soon. She promised.
Senno.
What's with that face? You look so serious.
Why are you doing all this for me?
Well, you know.
'Cause I'm your bread.
Thanks to you, we've located the village. Good work.
What?
Am I trying to atone?
Ow.
Or maybe
Ow.
I'd do anything to protect you, to keep you safe.
So we'll sell this bloody spoil along? I completely forgot about that plot detail. Okay. Now I see why
Let's head out.
he's always so angry.
I see. You may be right. Great job picking up on that.
Ah, it was nothing. What are you guys talking about?
This place we're in might be the Quiet Land spoken of in Orosoran lore.
It's a place said to have been visited by the legendary Orosoran hero, Capoe Rocco.
People, I'm not used to hear you talking, so your voice sounds weird.
Capue Rocco?
How are you able to pronounce that so quickly? Capo A Rocco. The Capo Raccoon. Okay.
Interesting name.
Supposedly it's a quiet land with a quiet sea.
Dang, it's so quiet when you get into the battles.
This place is just like the one in the legends. Then from now on, let's call this the Quiet Lands.
They call it the
I
Fallen
like the
Lands
sound
up
of
there.
that. Underground cavern is kind of uninspiring.
Yay!
As long as we're not playing the Quiet Man, it's okay.
If these are indeed the Quiet Lands, then the trail across the heavens may be here somewhere.
The trail across the heavens is a path that isn't a path, floating in the sky.
So what is it then? It's a path that isn't a path. So it's just a trail, right? There's no need to call it a path. That's not a path. It's just a trail in the sky. People.
The legends say that Capo Iracco encountered something of that nature.
We'll look around while you all are out.
Thanks.
Okay, I feel like these Sentinel flashbacks are definitely neat plot twists, but I wish I knew them when they were relevant. Yeah, if we had actually known about them back when the husband. Oh, here's a husband peddler. Okay, I'm particularly to buy anything yet, but I will definitely keep an eye out for some holy bottles. Soon enough. Yeah, it would have been. They would have probably had a bit more impact if they had happened back when just earlier in the plot when I think Sentinel and Shirley were still in good terms? Question mark. I don't know. The relationship is kind of weird. Okay. Anyway, we've been recording for an hour already. Jeez. Okay, so I know of at least 2 of them. I might have imagined the third thing. We find ourselves in need of rest, so it would be good to come back here. A base camp of sorts. Okay. Now we did. Oh, I remember now. We did find another place down south. I still have to check that out eventually. Okay, but I believe this is where the blue one was. So with these holy balls, we shouldn't be getting into too many fights, which is convenient. And hold on, flare cape. Okay, that makes you more resistant to fire. Dragon tooth. When did we get that? I've not been paying attention. Hold on. Okay. Jeez. Let me put some dragon tooth on Chloe. You can have that. Did anyone else get another weapon? Well, apparently I was just out of it, talking about like Ara or something. Alright. No, okay, we're good. I am back and I have some fascinating trivia for you. Alright, but first Twitch is going to show me Morgan Freeman and a naked guy crawling on the... What the fuck did you just get? The Super Bowl ain't out yet. We're not supposed to have commercials like that yet. Which, by the way, the Super Bowl this year is gonna be happening here in Georgia. Traffic is gonna be shit. I mean, just absolute bollocks over here. I'm not looking forward to it. Alright. Let's see. That's for a film named Glass, I think. That's, oh, God help you. Yeah, indeed. And especially at a grocery store. I work at a grocery store, so we're gonna have like 1 million customers just buying, like, the game food. Like, just food for the game. You gonna say anything, or you're just gonna chill out there? Whatever. Jay, I'm gonna need you to start mastering these abilities that you have, because I need you out of my damn party. Moses, did you master? No, you're still working on Outlaw. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Anyway, trivia time. Someone pointed out that the logo for Discord has a more stylized D. So it kind of looks like skull. Like the D. I scored D. Okay. D is the Hebrew character for P. So it can be read as Piscorp. Piscorp. Oh, Piscorp. That's fucking brilliant. Oh my god, I'm gonna start using that now. Okay. Hey, where can I contact you? Yeah, just contact me on Piscorp. It's Just make sure you go to the bathroom before you do.
Could this be the place from that vision earlier?
This is definitely it. It matches my memory of it perfectly.
And mine as well.
Did I skip the dialogue? I think I did skip the dialogue, even though it's the first time I've been here. Okay.
Hey, what's that sound?
Breathing. Or cold.
Uh-oh.
Hey. Oh. What are you doing here?
So this is where you were, Sentinel.
Walter!
To think you'd run and hide in the Fallen Lands. You're just wasting your time. You cannot escape me. This time, you will die. Oh yeah? It ends here. Felquesteres!
What?
Huh? Was that all it did last time? Doesn't seem all that impressive now.
So can we beat him up?
That was nowhere near as strong as last time. What's going on?
Your heiress not working as you'd hoped?
From the chat reaction here, I think what's going on is a perfect it's a perfect representation of what's going on here. Okay. After a chain of, hey, did you notice this? Did you notice this? This reached the CEO of Discord, who happens to be Jewish, and he said it was totally intentional. We don't take ourselves very seriously, he said. Perfect. I'm sorry, what Felk was this? What kind of Kingdom Hearts name is that? Remember, the fairness in this game use like stupid words that don't, like, stupid weird of saying normal words.
Impossible. This can't be happening.
That can't be how it happened.
Now's our chance.
I possess the blessings of Nerithus. You have no chance against me.
I'm gonna try to test that out.
Think again, Wally. We can use Eris.
That's Shirley's Terraquest.
Is she around here?
She's in our hearts. It's the power of gibberish of the fairness.
What are you doing? Release me! Marinus!
He's gone.
So what exactly was this cutscene for?
Damn, he got away!
It looked more like he was carried away against his will.
Hold on.
Shirley? Where are you? If you're here, answer me!
It doesn't seem like she is.
Sentinel wins by doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, he's the new Luigi.
Which means she sent that Terraquest from above. Surely.
Walter used the phrase "fallen lands."
Well, the lands are below, so it
the
makes
Radiant
sense.
call the Quiet Lands.
That name certainly sounds significant.
Yes, investigating this place may be even more important than we thought.
Well, Wally's gone and all, so let's go in.
Is that gonna work every time? God damn it, normal.
Since when did kicking become the new way to open doors?
Watching Norma, it's hard to believe she's really a Crystal Aaron.
And watching
Surely.
Watching Will, it's really hard to believe he isn't one. He isn't an Iron Heiress.
Were you protecting Walter?
Okay, that was a genuinely funny normal moment. And we saw it happen earlier with the with this exact place, but on fire instead of ice. Because that's what it was like before in a different area. Okay. Anyways, yes, I did drop an old school German meme over there. So we never got to find out why Chloe was scared of sweat.
It's freezing in here.
The temperature dropped so suddenly. It feels like we're in an ice house.
Wow, that's exactly what happened this week. Like in the weather. This week started at 70 degrees. Right now we're like at like 30. Again, in 1 week, in less than 7 days, the temperature dropped by 50. Or something like that. Like we went from high 70s to low to anywhere between low 30s to high 20s. It's a nightmare. Out with the frying pan and into the freezer. Yep. Now this is our down here in the southeast USA. Then we have obstacles to deal with now. I don't know how it is over there in the west or the northeast or the northwest. I don't know anyone who actually lives in northwestern USA. I know. I think you've mentioned that you're in California before, Namek, and then
Oh, it's the mysterious
I've
light.
been to New York.
What could it have in store
but
for us this time?
I would definitely like to at least visit at some point, either Seattle or Portland, or both. Oregon and Washington are the two states that I want to visit the most here in the United States, and I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to do that anytime soon, but whatever. I'd say it happened in the span of 2 days where I am. Actually, yeah, it happened really quickly over here too.
Maybe it's just
Okay.
my imagination, but every time we see these images, I feel really tired.
Well, it's forcing an image directly into your cranium. That probably hurts. Okay. It's been pretty cold here in California, around 30 to 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, fair. Yeah, that's kind of what it's been like over here. You just really notice it when you work outside. And you actually have to expose yourself directly to that weather. It sucks. Portland and Seattle are both quite nice. Ah, okay, that's yeah. I think you went to Portland once, so that was pretty cool. So you told me it was great. And then my friend TK, he went to Seattle once, and he told me he freaking loved it. So, hey, definitely places I want to check out.
It's not your imagination. I feel the same way.
What did everyone see this time?
The white rectangular ship was next to land.
It's looking more and more like a Xenosaga city. Slowly but surely.
Same here.
Me too.
Ditto.
It seems we all saw the same thing then.
It was so extreme for a while. I feel like 45 degrees, what it is right now in Middle Tennessee, is downright pleasant. Yeah, it's it can be quite nightmarish when the temperature just does what the hell it feels like at random intervals. Hey, there's a bed here. We can definitely gonna need that bed so we can get a thing here. I think there was a thing that I think there was a thing that Will had near the bed energy for. Okay. Grune, why are you going around the stage just jumping around? Okay, whatever.
Stronger, but you ain't getting no bigger. I'd rather be small and strong than big and stupid.
Calm down. Jeez. Alright. Y'all people need to chill. Anyways. Then how are you doing on your Ares Mastering quest? Still working on Demon Strike, but we're almost done with that. Which is pretty good. Jay not so much. You're still working on all this shit. I'm going to actually have to switch to Jay. Just so I can start spamming these attacks for no reason and master them quickly. Okay. And Outlaw. Okay, it's working on it. Let's see. Focus is the only thing we have over here with Chloe. Okay, I might switch Chloe out for Senel once we get the thing mastered. Alright.
There's a second lag.
So how's it going bad this time? Oh! Oh, the legs is tiny. Yeah, look at that.
This time it looked like the ship was heading out to sea.
The legs is fucking tiny. Never mind, I thought it was bigger. No, it's like it's not even the size of a country. It's like actually the size of an island. Huh. That's odd. Okay. Or maybe that's a section within the legacy? No, I think that's supposed to be the whole legacy, and then the rest of that is the entire world. Yeah, the legacy is fucking tiny. Holy shit. Okay. I understand early on why Jay doesn't like Moses' word. It sure seems redundant with how often they bicker. Yeah. Jay just holds a grudge. He just really holds a grudge. It's usually Jay the one that starts insulting Moses, not the other way around. So it feels really one-sided. Hey.
Yes, I saw the same thing.
As did I.
It better be tiny, or else walking on the world map would take forever, if you can imagine. Well, fair enough, but then again, other games kind of just scale it accordingly. Like, yeah, in Tales of the Abyss, for example, you do walk around the entire map. Hell, in Tales of Symphonia, you walk around the entire world. And, twice. And, you know, they scale it accordingly. So I guess... My immersion. Alright, whatever. The legacy is actually not that good, not that large. Where is this information we now possess? Okay. Try not to get stopped by too many things on the way though. Okay, I just realized my thing ran out, but hey, it's okay.
There's a third one.
Okay, let's do it then.
What's gonna be this time? Now it's just out of the sea. I don't know why it flashes the image and then lets us see it again. I just keep it on screen. We know what's gonna happen.
Of the mainland? It looked oddly damaged.
Like, yeah, it looks like it's got just a huge chunk missing, and that chunk is almost shaped in the same way as the legacies, or maybe not the legacy, but like the first pictures structure. Did they literally just take just take chunks of the land and put them somewhere else? That's the plot of Ratchet and Clank 1. I didn't expect to see that over here, but okay.
Like it was just a bunch of ruins or something.
Okay, it's funny how those ice graves popping out of the tiles here look so thin, but if you're anywhere inside the square, you'll get hit. Ah. Well, I guess they do it for hitboxes. So does the world of Legendia have satellite technology or something? I suppose. And again, this is just a normal dragon. It's not a special kind of enemy, it's just a dragon that happens to be here. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're doing a lot of damage now.
How can you win if you never think?
Okay. Okay, we got another base areas for sale now. Dragon Crush. I still kinda wanna switch to Chloe. After we're done mastering this thing though. Alright. Anyways, let's go ahead and heal. Because we need to do that. Oh no, we need more dragon things. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Grune got hit by a bunch of freeze lancer attacks. Okay. Oh, I ran out of holy water. Hold on, let me go ahead and replenish that. Anyways, I was thinking today, after I take my break from streaming, which is still in effect. I still do want to. Okay, it's not currently in effect, but it will be in effect eventually. I was thinking that when I do come back from the break, I won't immediately start with the new, like the next big stream series, but I'll probably have like some kind of one-off stream.
It's cold. I'm gonna freeze.
Mainly just to get back into the swing of things, and also to actually announce on that one-off stream what I'm actually going to be streaming after that break is over. So I was thinking of what games I could do for a one-off stream, and I'm thinking I might do Viscera Cleanup Detail, because I've been seeing Germa play that a lot.
Pressing up against me?
Okay, so why are you so mad about this? Okay, she's just cold.
Darling, don't leave me.
Okay, normal, yeah, you're just pushing it. Anyways, this is a cleanup detail. It looks
I am not your personal heater.
way more fun than it needs to be.
Was it that obvious?
Hey, cut that out!
What are you getting upset about, Chloe?
I'm not upset.
It would have been hilarious if she just said it's because I love you or something like that. Okay. Anyways, the title is disgusting. Is it like a surgeon simulator? Visitor cleanup detail. It's a game where you're a janitor, and the idea is that you clean up after the mess of, like, imagine a high-speed action-packed first-person shooter like Doom or Quake, something like that. Okay, and then you clear the level. After the level, someone has to come in and clean up the mess that the shooter character just made. So in Visitor Cleanup Detail, you're the janitor that cleans the level after a fucking mess that just happened there. It's way more fun than it should be. But anyways, yeah, that'd be cool. Checking your stream setup on a one-off game would be good before big projects. Yeah. Okay. So it's like Super Mario Sunshine without the platforming. No. Oh, it's Super Aereo. Got it. Sure. I have no idea what that is, but just, let's go with it. Basically, and it's first person too. Yep. Jerem's been playing it a lot lately, and like I've seen gameplay of it before.
Of course not.
Jerma played it, but Jerma in particular just makes it look so much fun because Jerma is just fucking great. All right. I've heard the webcomic Brawl in the Family. I've heard of the webcomic, I have not actually seen it though.
Well, good luck with that.
But what?
There's that competition.
If you really want him, you better reel him in before Cheryl gets back.
Ah!
What?
I'm flustered now.
What's wrong, Chloe?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
I imagine Chloe's dialogue might have been even like a lot more tsundere in the original Japanese. Like I just imagined that a lot of these sentences coming off a lot more in a much bigger denial than they do here.
What are you looking at?
What's with you?
And she's still pretty tsundere here. Coward.
Me?
Me? How come? Okay. Chloe stopped being animated. He stopped animating there, huh? Okay. Its best only original character was Aereo, a dumpy orange and blue Mario clone whose entire purpose was to clean up the Mushroom Kingdom after Mario finished the level. As its janitor. Ah! Yeah. So that. But a first-person shooter instead of a platformer. That is to a T. And yeah, like the game is like perfect for a conversational stream. Like when in a stream where you just want to talk with your people, they like catch up. So where you don't need to focus that much, but at the same time, it also gives you something to do for like several hours. Because German literally takes 5 hours in one level in Visitor Cleanup Detail. We're juggling the fuck out of this bed. Yeah, like each level has taken him like, okay, maybe not all of them, but like 2 of the 3 he's done have taken him 5 hours plus. And I actually watched the whole thing. It's that entertaining to watch him play them. Okay. So of course, if that's not a commitment you're willing to do, that's perfectly understandable. That is still 5 hours of your entire day. Okay. Anyways, we don't need to turn that switch on because now we got bubbles in that one. We just need to turn the ones that need bubbles in them. Okay, a mid-roll spear. Hold on. What kind of items are we getting here? Now we got a flare cape. That might be better than some of the other capes we have right now. Well, we also got a mithril spear, so... Ah, Moses! Let's see, will this actually be better? No, it's just more fire. It doesn't actually give you more defense or evasion. So no. But you can have the mithril spear. Okay. Let's see. I turned those on. Okay, so we only need to turn those on over there. Got a mithril hammer. So that's for Will over here. There you go. And then got one more. Got another bed here. Okay. Ow. There we go. These dragons are surprisingly easy to kill. Okay, we got the essence of Demon Strike and Will got Indignation. Yay! Awesome. Oh hey, I finally came up with a New Year's resolution for myself. Oh, that's cool. Let us know what's going on. And also let me go ahead and switch out Sentinel for Chloe, because I have not played as Chloe in a really long time. And I miss her. I miss playing as Chloe, it's just fun. Okay, so we need to work on focus. We need to focus on focus. And that's it apparently. That's right. Oh, we can switch this out for something else now. Like this thing. So let's see. I guess I don't really want the Eagle Rising too much right now, but let's see. Empire Race Accuracy. Okay. I want to release a full music album of some kind on YouTube. Oh. That's definitely a New Year resolution. Yeah, I mean, you do make a lot of remixes, so that's a goal. Okay, wait, that certain boss is coming up, remember? Oh, that's right. You make a fair point here. Okay. So, but I still want to play as Chloe, so let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna replace Moses with Sentinel, and I'll just order Sentinel to do his thing. Okay. And so you can start working your stuff too. Okay, so only do Dragon Crush and let's see. Demon Strike. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so Dag Surge. You're gonna keep that on. Dragon Crush. And did you learn anything else? No, you learned just Dragon Crush. Okay, Rainbow Races. No. Close in and knock the enemy high into the air. Alright, that's cool. So instead, what we're gonna do with Chloe is we're gonna make, instead of Cold Blood Rush, we're gonna make Sentinel's Dag thing. Dag Surge. Be her R2 move. Okay. Might be original or full of high quality video game rips. I could finish my Model 3 plus Mario Kart ensemble. Or it could be a complete dumpster fire like Joel's Super Ghostbusters. Okay, make sure to enable Sentinel's knockdown areas if he'll be throwing. If it won't be knocked down, he won't be able to throw. That's right, you make a fair point. Thank you for being a knowledgeable Tales of Legendia player, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm only doing this because I thought before, but I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's see. Okay, there we got bubbles on them now. We're A-OK. Can we just go through here? Yep, we just have to make sure the bubbles are turned on. Okay. Only enable safe pack. Yep, I mean that's the only one I need. Alright.
Let's do it, Chloe.
Oh, right.
I think in the next one I might try to fight it as Grune, so we can see Grune's climax bottle thing. No, not climax bottle. Climax finishing move.
We're on a battlefield?
And all dead and you're slow-mo because of the freaking amount of models on screen.
Has the fighting already begun?
No, I don't think this is the legacy.
They sound sarcastic. I didn't mean for this to happen, it just happened. Okay.
Judging from our surroundings, I'd say we're somewhere on the mainland.
Oh, that's right, Ram Strike and knocked him out. Okay, I should probably put that on Chloe then.
Are we looking at images from the past?
I'd say so.
But when is this from?
Yeah, the slowdown is making them sound apathetic.
That I don't know.
At any rate, this suggests there was a great war between humans and the Radiant in the past.
And everyone
There are
fucking
lots of
died.
women and children among the Radiant bodies.
It was a
They're
slaughter.
obviously civilians. Why would...
Everyone sounds high.
Shirley, are you here somewhere?
Well, we are on a field of green stuff. With a bunch of, like, non-believers or something, I don't know. Hey, Shirley.
Shirley, what's going on?
Coolidge, what is it?
Wow, she disappeared.
I'm on it to have a button that just makes a popping sound. And a soundboard.
She's over there.
After her!
I'm sorry, but all these super deformed anime corpses with their eyes wide open just looks like a bunch of dolls scattered around. I wish you hadn't said that, but now I can't unsee it. Oh my god, this is just a playbox. That's terrible.
Coolidge?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Let's go.
You didn't edit that popping sound in the last stream with the snowstorm. Yeah. Unfortunately, editing this stream will take a while. Even just editing a single thing, just a single noise in, would actually make the entire stream much more difficult to upload because I have to take it to Sony Vegas and then export the entire stream. Which, I think the last time I did it, it actually was taking so long that my computer eventually just crashed. So the only way that's ever gonna happen is if I do stream highlights. Yeah, I can't edit a single thing on a stream. Because that's gonna make, and then just keep the rest of the stream intact, because it's gonna make the editing, like the exporting time, so long that my computer will actually just eventually crash, or like Sony Vegas would crash. I need much shorter videos if I'm gonna do editing. Which I also need a lot of time to do that, ironically enough. And I don't have that kind of time, unfortunately.
There's someone dressed like Shirley.
The previous
So
Marinus?
is she the Marinus too?
Everybody's gone. Are we just seeing all the previous Marinus' memories? I suppose.
This feeling, it's just like when the gate appeared last time. Don't tell me.
Era day. There it is. This one's even uglier. This one's an albino gate.
Whoa, there it is!
It looks like a zombie whale. That thing looks like a zombie whale. That's disgusting.
Is that a gate too?
Yes, it looks different from the earlier one, but there's no mistaking it.
Oh no, a Gnosis, and Cosmos is nowhere to. Oh my god, that thing is a Gnosis. Look at it. Look at that thing. Hold on, okay, I need to do something with Chloe here. Just replace Phantom Blade with Ram Strike. More Xenosaga references. Okay, so we need Ram Strike. And we need to scan this thing. Hold on. Alright, so what's your deal? What's your deal, Mr. Glacier Gate? Okay. It's weak to fire and strong to ice. Alright, cool. I can't use this information in any way, shape, or form. Okay. There you go. He's eating it from the inside. Good job, Sandal. Alright. Okay. I mean, if it's not gonna do anything, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Ow, it ate us. Okay, hold on. It ram strike this thing. But damn it, we messed up. Okay. There we go. Okay. You need to stop doing that. Can we not block against that or something? Wait. I should have brought a healer if I knew I was going to fight this thing. Okay. There you go. That'll take care of it. Alright. We're going. Jay's gonna die again. Okay, hold on. What am I doing Alpha Tempest? Okay, Jay, that's fine. You're still alive. Not for long though. Hold on. I'm gonna make. Okay, do I have like a multi-heal? I'm gonna need one of those. Like right about now. Raises increase attack. You guard roll. Okay. I need to use these things eventually. These don't work by percentage. Okay, this one works by percentage, but not these. Okay. That's why I had Ifrit's flag. Completely forgot about that. Okay. You know what? This thing looks like it could easily be a mid-game boss in a Kirby game. Maybe without the sharp teeth. That. You know what? You're probably right about that. Okay. No. Do I not have multi-heal items? Wow. Okay. Whatever. Just take an apple gel, Jay. And then Senel, you take it right now or you're literally going to die. Hold on. Senel. There you go. It lived. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think it's low enough that we can do this thing now. That just looks silly. Wait, it's still alive. Hold on. Why did you take so long, Senel? Everyone's fucking dead. God damn it. Good job, Grune. I wish you had done that a second earlier. a literal second earlier, we would have been okay. But no. Okay. Wow, you walked a tightrope between total victory and total party wipe. Yeah, that was well, okay, Grune would have made it, but that would have been such a good finish with Daxters.
We win again.
Senel just decided to wash his hands before doing the attack apparently. Okay.
And once more, I miss my chance to get a sample.
I will get a fight at one of those again soon. Yeah, the previous gate was a much more menacing looking creature. This one was just silly looking.
Kill them! Kill the Radiant!
Oh, Jesus.
Force the monsters back into the sea! You are Marinus bastards! If only you'd never come here! Protect the Marinus at all costs!
Y'all are racist. There's the legacy just leaving, I suppose. Yep, so parts of the legacy just disappeared. and rusted out.
Baroness, the time has come for us to board the Ark. We shall leave this land that has consumed the blood of so many of our brethren. We will escape the yoke of the Arariness and begin anew.
The memes have consumed me. I read yoked instead of yoke. God damn it, German chat. The legacy is now leaving the station. All aboard. As much as I like Grune, she's really not good for bosses. Yeah, she takes a bit of a long time to attack, but that's okay.
What the hell did we just watch?
Come on, guys, we can talk about that later. Let's get back to camp.
It's cold here.
What's wrong, Senel? You look worried.
That's Shirley we just saw.
Yeah?
I've never seen a look like that on Shirley's face the entire time I've known her.
Because it's not Shirley anymore. She's been consumed by the nervous.
Is this a tablet?
What's it look like this time?
Ooh, another one? Let's see.
Looks like a picture of what we just saw.
Yeah, it's the it's either people welcoming a ship or like screaming at the ship to go away. AKA the Arariness telling the Fairness to leave, I suppose. Remember, every Tales of JRPG plot is basically you play as the one group of humans who is not racist. Out of all the other humans who are racist. Okay. You sure they're not just drowning? You make a fair point there. Okay, I'm tired. Let's return to camp and rest for a bit. That was a great idea. Is everyone dead still? Nah, but they'll be fine. We just gotta switch them out. We don't need to heal them. I'll be okay. Jay, just let Norma in or Will in here, whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll switch them out again later. Okay. We just need to get back to camp. I should probably put a holy bottle on, but at the same time, it's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, ow. I have to do focus a lot more. Hey, Will, can you heal? Please? There we go. That was about time you did freaking first aid, Will. Jesus. Okay. Maybe I'm getting a bit too cocky with this post-battle not healing. Whatever, let's go to camp. Been streaming for an hour and 43 minutes. Should still be okay. Should, hopefully.
Welcome back. Hi, everybody.
And everyone just immediately falls down again. Now 3 people are asleep. We're having shell for dinner tonight again. At Gate. Or Geet. No, that's Geet. The other one's a Gates.
I've pretty much confirmed Shirley's location.
Wow, I wish I could just walk into some sea sand and fall asleep instantly. Yeah, that's a skill. If you're able to do that, that's a feature of your character.
Where?
The bow of the Legacy, in a castle remaining from the Terraces era.
You mean Mirage Palace? Whoa!
Is that a problem?
It's famous among treasure hunters for being completely secure. You can't get in.
It's a ruin surrounded by tall mountains and deep forests that's said to be unapproachable by land.
It can be seen, but never reached. That's why it's called Mirage Palace.
I'll ask the Orosoran to see if they can find a way in.
Underground?
The way things are
Through
now,
the sea?
even if we made it there, we wouldn't stand a chance against them.
A teleporter, maybe?
Now, let's go over the images we saw earlier.
Spirit battle special conditions. The floor is slip-inducing. If the floor is Jigglypuff. Oh no.
It looks like the reason the Radiant abandoned their homeland was a war.
Most likely the humans won and chased the Radiant from the mainland. The Radiant may consider both that past war and Vaclav's actions to be the fault of the entire human race.
That's called racism.
How are we supposed to deal with them if they already got that in their heads?
That's what makes race wars so difficult.
Okay, Jay just said it. No, not specifically racism, but hey, that's basically what that is.
Is that what whoever showed us that war wanted to tell us?
That it's impossible for us to make peace?
That's not true! Look at me. Shirley and I got along fine for 3 years.
Only 3? I thought you had been together since like the beginning of your childhoods or something. Alright, whatever.
Sure, we have our differences, but in the end, it's all up to how each person thinks, right? We could do something if only both sides would meet each other halfway.
Don't worry, Sentinel.
We
Sure,
get
y'all are
this.
fighting now, but you and Shirley will make up your family.
Family. Yeah, that's right.
Now that we know as much as we do, I really want to know what's at the root of all this.
Yes.
Why do humans and fairness hate each other?
Yeah, we're going to the Lightning Kingdom now.
I saw it! I saw it!
Looks like our next destination has been set.
What the hell just sticks a Nautilus
Whoever
on
it
shell
is,
into a
it
pot
seems
and
they're
calls
still
it
listening
food?
to our conversation.
Others. Remember, we're being taken care of by the Orosoran, aka the other people.
Spot, have you noticed anything?
That's a no.
Nothing, huh?
Gate. No, wait, not Geet. Geet. I feel like you were supposed to be a much more intricate character, but compared to Repeat, you're just not cut out for it, man. I'm sorry. All right, that actually makes a lot of sense now that I think
There's
about it.
probably
Yep.
nobody around here but us.
And the Orosoran.
What does that mean?
I have a feeling I know who this someone is.
Who?
Well, I think it's best I don't say for now.
That's valuable information we could use, Jay.
What?
It's difficult for even me to believe. So let me try to get some conclusive evidence first.
All right, I think we're done for today.
Sentinel, are you prepared to learn the reason why humans and the Radiant hate each other?
Of course.
Good.
Are you prepared to learn the true horrors of racism? I hope you are.
Senno, do you really have to work as an Alliance Marine? I'll work too if we need money. You don't have to push yourself so hard.
Okay, so this was after the whole...
I just think it's best if you stay inside. For now, at
Yeah,
least.
this was after the attack on their village. Alright.
Besides, I like it when I come home and I see the lights on. It's comforting. I feel like I can go on one more day.
Why are you talking like a husband? Like a 30-year-old husband? At this point in time, you're like 16. And Shirley's like 15.
Okay, if that's what you want.
And again, this is anime. Fair enough, I'll give you that one.
In that case, leave the housework and everything to me.
It feels like we've really become family.
You can take that out of context so bad. You can really take that one out of context.
Fennel.
Stella,
Senel, you haven't forgotten our promise, have you? You haven't forgotten me, have you?
I could never forget you. Yes, Shirley's just...
Conflicting opinions.
I will now begin preparations to activate the Wings of Light.
Walter, where did you go?
It's kinda impossible not to take it out of context unless you've been following the game's story really closely.
Fight? It was a perfect opportunity to finish Senel.
Do you really believe that?
What are you talking about?
Walter pursued them into the Fallen Lands.
Them? You mean Senel's group? Were you all right?
My power felt weaker than normal.
Just as I thought.
Do you know why?
Because it's the Fallen Lands and you're not supposed to go there.
That is the only place to which the blessings of Nerithus do not reach. That's why our ancestors called it the Fallen Lands. Do not approach them as long as they remain in that place.
Grr. Walter, you're not a likable character. Like, just in general.
Commencing preparation.
I think we were supposed to take him as like the edgy rival or something, but he just comes off as an edgelord who keeps failing. It's just sad to see him sometimes, really. This music, is it even music or is it just someone slamming their piano, basically? Yeah, almost sounds like a futuristic machine going mental. Yeah, it don't sound very good, to be honest. Anyways, out of curiosity, and I saw this question earlier. I just need to get out of that cutscene to answer it. Out of curiosity, what Elser class do you like playing the most? I mean, it's kind of just whichever one I'm in the mood at the moment. Of course, I like Ara the best, not just as a character, but also because I like her better. But sometimes I feel like playing Elise, sometimes I feel like playing Rose, sometimes I feel like playing Aisha. It just depends on who I'm in the mood for right then and there. I guess I could call Ara my main, but it's not. I'm okay playing with anyone really. Anyways, so Jay, have you mastered anything else? No. Jesus. Well, okay, and then you're only working on Dragon Quest. Now you're no longer allowed to work on Impact. Okay. An edgelord rival who fails. Isn't there one for Yuri in Vesperia? Is it the Zaggy? I forgot. I can't believe I forgot with how many times you fight him. Yeah, Zaggy. Now here's the difference though. Zaggy is entertaining. He's an edgy rival who does fail a lot, but that is a Zaggy is an extremely entertaining character. Just in general, from all the crazy shit he ends up doing. So I like Zaggy. Walter, on the other hand, is not nearly as entertaining as Zaggy. So, yeah, we're comparing Walter to Zaggy. Zaggy is definitely the superior, edgy rival who fails. Okay. Anyways, this thing we're supposed to go here to the left now. We got a freeze cape. It does the same as the flare cape, but with ice instead of fire. Nothing particularly special. Let's see. How many holy balls we take? Got 21. We got plenty. Actually, let's go ahead and use these things over here. Except for the sage, because you know that's for HP. But otherwise, Verbana. Okay, so evasion, accuracy, attack. Okay, let's go ahead and we got 2 of these lavenders. So the one I can use the attack the most are the ones that actually use it the most. So Chloe and Senel. Defense. Chloe actually needs more defense, so I'll give it to her. Accuracy. Doesn't really matter too much to me here, but I guess I'll give it to Moses because that just makes sense. And then Chloe can have some too, sure, why not? Evasion. Chloe, again. I'm giving everything to Chloe. I feel like she's got surprisingly low stats despite having decent attack patterns and stuff. Alright. Anyways, let's see. I believe this is where we're going next. If not, then I know where we are going. Okay, now I remember. We do need four of those tablets to... Okay, never mind. This is overgrown. We need a lightning place, I guess. So there was a yellow one. Because I remember we went to a place that had slots for 4 different tablets. So, okay. We've been streaming for 2 hours. Well, an hour and 56 minutes. So, if we hurry it up, we can get this stream done in 3 hours or something. Which would be the longest stream I've had in a while. Because my streams have been getting shorter, but this one would be the opposite of that. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta make sure to make the holy bottles handy. Okay. Now. I don't really need to be using focus so much right now, but whatever. Okay, so that's what Thunderblade looks like in this game. I kept wondering what the hell that thing was, but whatever. Okay. Also, okay. You people are taking way too much damage. Oh, Wolfstone, that's pretty cool. Anyways, whatever. Grune, you're fun, you're great, I love you, but we need a healer. We desperately need a healer in this party. Alright, now you people are dying way too quickly, way too easily. Well, until you get cured, you're gonna stay over here. And oh, okay, that's pretty good. No, hold on. There we go. Jeez, Christ. Let's see. No support heroes. Yeah, if this was Overwatch, it would give me that warning. Well, hey, even Paladins gives you that too. Actually, I think that's a very common thing in online multiplayer games, just warning you about not having a healer. It's just that I'm not used to playing games like that until Overwatch came out. Alright. I wasn't used to playing games like that, I meant. Alright. Which, by the way, I'm interested to see what the heck's gonna happen with Overwatch. Now that, okay, not with Overwatch specifically, but with the Activision and Blizzard, the Activision Blizzard, you know, team partnership, I guess, because if you guys heard the news, Bungie and Activision have parted ways. So Bungie is no longer part of Activision, and they actually took Destiny with them. Like, the Destiny license now belongs to Bungie, as it should. And
is this it?
And this is like awesome news. Like, everyone is so happy for Bungie for finally leaving Activision. And as a result of that, Activision's like their stocks have like plummeted, which is just good news. I know I'm saying a company is having trouble, but that's good news in the case of Activision, because Activision is shit, and they own some really good franchises that they shouldn't. Like, they still own Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, unfortunately. And then Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, that's gonna be their thing too. And again, the whole partnership with Activision and Blizzard. I don't want Activision to be handling Blizzard anymore. Make Blizzard great again. Okay.
Moses, please stop acting like a child.
Yo, see, hello? How long were you planning to stay like that?
I'm sure she wishes it was Senel instead. Okay.
Sorry, it was just so sudden.
That was such a cute scream.
That's a weird
What are
compliment.
you talking about?
It's a weird
Don't
compliment.
act like you
normal.
don't know. I heard you loud and clear.
Hey, Bubbles, how about the door? You gonna kick it or what?
It has to be her that kicks it. Nobody.
Kicking door.
Nobody else can successfully kick that door. Okay. The inherent reluctance of players to pick support classes was mentioned by Gabe Newell in the developer commentary of TF2.
Okay, let's go.
And it's part of why they invented the overcharge. To make the medic a lot more appealing. Yeah, it's going to have TF2, yeah. Fair enough, yeah. And I think I've praised Paladins for this in the past. I think Paladins has some of the most consistently fun support characters to play, because the way they support is just some extra abilities that they have, while still having the ability to just shoot. Like at Tremor, and they can shoot.
Whoa, this time it's all humid.
They can shoot enemy and also use their extra abilities to do the healing. The healing is not the only thing they do, which is why it's great. But you know, maybe that's not always going to be easy in every single gameplay scenario.
Can there be lightning inside a building?
There is now. I mean,
with this humidity, they might have deliberately created the conditions for thunderstorms.
I think at that point it's just called extreme short circuits. Chloe is...
See, are you scared of lightning?
Chloe is scared of so many things.
I'm not scared of lightning. I just don't like being startled all of a sudden.
You're scared of lightning, you're scared of water, you're scared of sweat? Chloe. Okay, I think, fair enough, I guess this is an interesting design choice for a knight character who's supposed to be fearless, to have so many fears. Can be kind of interesting in one way, but still awkward at first reaction. Okay.
Ooh, I just had a good idea. The next time lightning strikes, go hang on to Senny.
What?
And scream and say you're scared.
I can't do that.
This is your chance, silly. Are you gonna waste it?
This looks... This back and forth whispering looks really dumb. Also, everyone's looking at you.
Boys are like putty when they see a girl's vulnerable side.
Not Senel.
Really?
You two look like you're having fun.
Just a little.
Oh.
Okay, anyways. Even with the overcharge, new players still shy away from medics, so clearly there's more that needs to be done to make support classes more appealing. Yeah, I think what Paladins was doing was one way to do it. Okay. I mean, Will can use lightning and indignation inside a building, Senel. Fair, you make a fair point there. Oh, those should technically not be possible to do. Okay, these are teleporters, never mind. There we go. Okay, though I have to say, Zenyatta was super fun to play in Overwatch, and Ana was a bold attempt to mix sniper and support playstyles. Yeah. Okay.
Are you sure you're going to be alright, Senel?
I mean, it's not too late to back down now.
Because you have a strong attachment to the Radiant.
Wait, Coolidge, I'll join you.
There's a meteor.
Jay, what did we just see?
A meteor.
A shooting star. You've never seen one before?
Okay, fine, a shooting star. That's going to shoot directly at us, so aka a meteor.
Of course I've seen one. I just want to know why we saw it is all.
How should I know?
This polka music will never get... What the... kind of thing in there? Missed the treasure chest, but you know what? Maybe we'll get to go back. I missed the teleporter at the beginning, actually, but... I'm not gonna be too worried about it. It's probably just like an apple gel or something. If it's not purple, it's not equipment, so I don't really care. That's just the sea. That's just the sea.
The sea?
Yes, that was the sea.
That's basic.
First a shooting star, and now the sea? I just don't get it.
This is just someone taking photos outside. This doesn't have anything to do with the fairiness's backstory. That's just someone was taking like a... just saw the calendar. Hey, this day is gonna be shooting star, so I'm gonna go take some pictures. And they took some pictures. That's all that is.
Senno, relax. It's okay. We're all with you.
It's got C OCD. OCD.
Thanks.
These electricity panels look less like a dungeon hazard and more like a fancy display spread across several TV monitors, like something you'd see in a super fancy electronics store or an electronics musician stage show. Yeah, this look kind of awkward. Okay, so do I go left or do I go right? Let me just go over here. There's too many teleporters. I can't be bothered with all of them. Alright. Did I go too far? I went too far apparently. Hold on. What's up here? Yeah, red chests are never really good onto the character quests when you start getting customization items in them. Ah, okay. Focus is gonna be extremely useless. Alright. There we go, I did Guardian at the correct appropriate time. There we go, we won. Now Jane is to be healed again. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna have to heal Jay like every other battle, apparently. Alright. Yeah, you need to act like a proper assassin here. Can't be getting babysit by everyone and everything. Alright, what's over here? There's a door. Okay, we can't go through the door until we've seen all three of the crystals. So I guess we'll have to go over here first. Okay, so that's where that one leads. So where does this one lead? Over here. Did my holy wall run out? It might have.
Must we do this again?
Okay. This frame rate. Okay, there. Jesus Christ, okay. Potential assassins are flimsy too. Fair enough. I'm just gonna assume Jay is a potential character for a while. Okay. Anyways. Let's see.
There's the third one.
Okay, now it's a giant freaking wave.
A large pillar of water? What does that mean?
There's some sick waves coming, dude. It's California.
Hey, whoever is showing us this stuff, make things a little clearer, okay?
Oh yeah, Tencho got a shout out in Mark Brown's latest video.
No response.
On stealth action games. You should check it out later. Okay, I'll make sure to check that out. Any mentions of Tencho are of my interest.
Let's keep going. We need more information if we're going to draw any conclusions.
Yeah, Sekiro Shower Sidewise is the closest we're gonna get to Tenchu in the foreseeable future. Okay, that's just a weird barrier. That's just in the middle there. Alright, fine, whatever. Well, I don't care. Yeah, I think my holy wall went out. I need to put it back on. Ow! I don't appreciate that. How did that not hit him? Alright, whatever. We gotta go fight this Thunder Dragon now. It looks dumb. Okay.
We're counting on you, Jay. I won't let you down.
Got a bunch of hair stones for the Lizard Man. That's cool, I suppose. Anyways. Yeah, my holy ball ran out. Okay. Let's see. Do I need to put a holy bottle back on? Jay needs to get healed again. I guess Chloe. Actually, everyone needs a bit of healing. Does that dragon's color scheme remind you of Scalar, though? Actually, now that you mention it, yes. That's like evil adult Scalar right there, or something. Alright. Anyways, how are we doing on Ares Masters? Not as good as I would like. Okay, never mind. Silent Pyre is about to get mastered. That's nice. Dragon Cross is working on it. And we don't need to worry about this. What's resurrection? Oh, maybe we just got a straight up resurrection skill over here. That's cool. Gonna need to fight more bats for this one. No wait, dragons. Actually, never mind. Indignation. Yeah, we actually do have indignation. Hey, that's cool. That's great. But we still need to work on Outlaw and Wolfstorm on Moses when we put him back. I guess once Senel finishes mastering Dragon Crush, we can put Moses back in here. Alright. I said we're definitely gonna need him to be around for the next gate fight. Alright. Let's see. So now I can just go up here and leave.
Commence the operation scene.
It's way too late for that now. That you need to do that like within 2 seconds of the lightning storm starting.
Should I really do this?
This sort of thing is all about courage and timing. Now go! Go!
Yes, you missed the timing completely. Ah! Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Okay, I'll give you that one. That's top tier joke right there.
Moses, what the hell are you doing?
And the way Senel said that too, like that was like actual voice acting. Like, so dude, what the fuck? Come on, man.
I'm not too good with loud noises.
You're like a wild man. You're supposed to be good with. You're supposed to make the sudden loud noises. It'd be funny if they did a group hug. Yeah, that would be fun too. Just stop being tsundere and give him a smooch on the cheek. You'll get there.
Chloe looks depressed.
Wonder what's eating her.
It's love.
For crying out loud, you stupid bandit! How can you be afraid of lightning? You're a savage!
What's your problem all of a sudden?
Oh, never mind.
Someone tell me what's going on.
They don't get love. Okay. I don't think I ever got to show this on my stream, but there's a part in Super Mario RPG where Bowser and Booster can accidentally kiss Mario. I completely missed this. If you showed it and if you didn't show it, then yeah, that's why I don't remember. But this sounds fascinating. This requires further research. Okay, let's see. So, we need to make sure the bubbles are working. Alright. Yeah, I made the bubbles work over here. Bubbles over here, however. Okay, we need more orange gels. That's okay. We can just use one on Chloe. Just get back up to full TP. Chloe looks depressed. What's gotten into her? Such oblivious protagonists. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that turns the bubbles back off and this turns them back on. Make sure that all the bubbles are working as intended. Okay. Bubbles over here are not working, however. Yeah, that dragon looks a bit like Scalar now. I look at him in a weird way. Alright. But that's probably not the best attack to be using against this thing. Alright. This freaking slowdown, man, is ridiculous.
Not bad.
That dragon takes way too much power to render. Okay, Jay learned the essence of Silent Fire. Awesome. Now we can, actually, are you able to make a compound areas now? Yeah, I think you can. Alright, I guess we'll do that real quick. Alright, compound. Dagger, Ice Storm, and Silent Fire. There you go. Fallen Idol. Plus Curse down. Destroy the enemy with one hit after another. Best against humans, lowers resistance to curse. Okay. Go. 13 people made the trope of protagonists being oblivious to pursuits of love. I think it's so dumb. Yeah, it's really stupid. It just... like... I think it's supposed to make the character like the romance. I feel like it's honestly made just to drag the inevitable "I love you" scene or the kissing scene as long as possible. Like just like the longer we've been waiting for that scene, the more impact it has. But they didn't think of just how stupid it will make the main character feel. Like, as an audience member, you completely understanding what's going on and why so and so character is in love and so character, or not understanding why, but just the information that they are in love, and then the protagonist doesn't get it. It's like, oi, like this, like you can't be this stupid, man. Come on. Alright. Anyways, I made the bubbles down there shut off actually. Okay. Oh, the stream buffering came back to you making this compound areas for Jay. I won't recommend most of his, to be honest. I guess suppose, but okay, so is that gonna? Okay, so this one just shuts down the bubbles from down there. Okay, so we don't need to keep these on. Maybe this one will turn them on both sides. Also need to replenish my holy bottle. Alright. Okay, let's see. Lemon gel. Yeah, but I turned the bubbles over here. And one more battle to fight, I guess.
Damn it, we're surrounded.
Alright. Okay. Oh, I whatever. That Dragon Force thing is pretty strong, though. There we go. Okay, so has anyone mastered anything else? Yes, Will learned Cure. Finally. Yay. Awesome. Okay, so did I shut down a thing with Jay? I did. Okay, yeah, I did. It's not using Silent Fire, it's only using Ghost Blade, Flame Dagger, and Brutal Earth. Which is exactly what I need him to do. Or is exactly... It's got the things I need him not to do. Okay. So now all the bubbles are working, we can go through. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to switch out to Grune so we could make the
There's the fourth one. Senny, see, go for
the climax thing with them.
Get ready. There's no
But I
telling
think
where
there's
this
still
will
one
lead
more,
us.
yeah, so we'll do it on the next one. Okay. Now we're just on the sea.
We're on the ocean?
Floating. Ah! It happened anyways.
Relax, Chloe, we're not sinking. It's okay.
Hey, you're right. Why not?
We're probably not in the real world.
Ah, it's not real. Thank goodness. Ah!
That still probably feels really weird
I
though.
apologize for my outbursts.
Oh well, I guess it all worked out in the end.
Eh. He didn't even see her, he just sensed her behind him. That's brotherly love right there.
Shirley! She disappeared.
She was staring straight up. Something up there?
The sky. I got one more gate to deal with here. What's this one gonna look like? Okay, that thing looks weird. That's a weird helmet. Okay, but sure, at
There's
least
the gate.
it doesn't look quite as silly as the previous one, at least.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, man, my internet is so wacky tonight. Sometimes it's all good, but there's this period of so much buffering that it's like someone's trying to strangle my stream. That sounds terrible.
Yet another type. What luck.
Good luck with that. Okay. At least we got a healer this time. Let's see. Before we get too into this, I need to switch out Chloe's... Oh no, we have to still have it. Never mind. Alright. Alright, whatever. That's gonna hurt. Actually, that's only hitting normal back there. Okay, we need to knock this thing down. Hold on. There you go. Good job, Saddle. Ow. Actually, that's the last thing you should be using against that thing, normal. No freaking thunder attacks here. Alright? Alright. Okay. Ow. There you go, yeah, Dark Horse is fine to use. Try to knock this thing down. Okay, that is going underground now. Ow. I'm sorry, Norma. We can still hit, you know? Okay, whatever. It went back down, damn it. Okay. Okay, Norma, it's time to heal. Oh my god, you need to stop. This thing is mean. I know, hold on, whatever. Come back up here. Okay, we're trying. I need to knock this thing down. Hold on. Okay. You, Sentinel, why do you keep taking so long to do that? Why does he take so freaking long to actually do the grabbing attack? That's stupid. Okay, what? You know what? No. Fuck you. Directly in the mouth. Like that. Jeez. Why I hate that thing. Okay. Anyways. Now this actually looks like some kind of space monster boss from Kid Icarus Uprising. It looks like a Bayonetta boss. Actually, you're both right. I think there may be a bit of overlap between the aesthetics of Bayonetta and New Age Kid Icarus. Well, they're both in Smash. And ironically, I'm pretty sure Palutena has a lot more, like, Palutena single-handedly has more fan art than, like,
What is that?
Bayonetta in general.
A shooting star.
People really like Palutena, let me tell you
A
what.
huge white ship.
Okay, so there's a meteor crashing into the ocean, making a huge... Okay, I didn't know it was red, though. Damn. Okay, so we got a Zohar. That's how that came to be. This is actually... Tales of Legendia is actually a prequel to Xenosaga. Now you know.
Now we finally understand the relationship between the sea, the shooting star, and the pillar of water.
All the information came together in the end.
But it's difficult to believe.
Seriously, that shooting star was actually the white rectangular ship?
Another tablet. What's drawn on this one?
The ship
I see.
itself?
Looks like the moment the shooting star, the white ship, fell.
We can talk once we get back to camp.
Well, we need one more tablet. I guess it'd be better to manually use Senel. Senel, since his AI seems to want to get closer, since he looks like he's constantly stepping forward before trying to use DAG search. Yeah, that's stupid. Okay, let's all take a nap once we get back to Cupo's place. I hear that. Yay. Okay. Got one more nap to take care of before we do the final dungeon. And yeah, I think we'll be able to finish tonight's stream by doing all of the things that we're trying to do here. Nothing else that we can do tonight, but we'll at least get that done. Please no fight. Please. I'm almost there. Please no fights. Please no fights. No fights. No fights. Seriously? Come on. God damn. It was literally right there. That was suck. Okay. Alright, whatever.
You could at least try to keep up with me.
Okay, whatever. What's the next element going to be? Probably like we don't have a ground element. This ain't Pokemon. We don't have ground here. Okay. I guess what's the other? Okay, there's ice, fire, thunder, earth. Okay, yeah, earth probably the next thing. So don't use grave. Otherwise, you're allowed to use anything you want, normal. Okay. Acibitor would have said game. Yep. Next up, the element of water.
Welcome back, everyone.
Good night.
Bah. Just instant. I love how that is literally just... Hello everyone. Okay, that was an actual level name from bootleg of Mortal Kombat Mythologies. The element of water. That's hilarious. Okay. Gordon, what are you doing? She's making a sandcastle?
Well then, let's go over what we've seen again.
Actually, it's Grune. She probably is, in fact, making a sandcastle.
Could it be that the Radiant are a different species that came from another world?
Aliens. It's always aliens,
I
man.
can't see any other explanation. The white ship did come down from the sky.
That's pretty difficult to believe, though. It sounds so crazy.
But you saw it happen.
But you know, when you think about it, the Radiant are pretty different from us.
Not really. They like the sea and they can transform into Super Saiyan Blue. That's about as far as the differences go.
Their hair glows, they breathe underwater, they make terra quests and fly through the air.
I'm sure you could do that too with Ares. Or maybe not the breathing underwater part, but the rest of those.
Yes. The Radiant are a completely different species from us.
God damn it.
We should probably consider what that means carefully.
You two sure are emphasizing the word different.
I think that's because that someone is thinking the same thing. Think back for a moment. What we wanted to know was the reason why humans and Radiant hate each other.
Then we saw what we saw.
What if that someone is saying that humans and Radiant are simply too different?
And that the source of the hatred lies there.
It's
So
different,
telling
let's
us
kill
that
it.
Peace is hopeless?
No.
Don't say
Hell
that.
no.
Okay, Moses is joining in now.
The Radiant themselves have declared us their enemies. We can't ignore the situation.
But still,
Honestly, when I learned that the Radiant came from another world, it scared me like nothing else ever has. Don't tell me the rest of you didn't feel something like that.
This can get really topical, and I don't want to mention it too much.
well,
It doesn't matter where the Farinists come from.
There you go, Sale, you got it.
What about you two? Chloe? Moses? Do you really think it doesn't matter?
Shouldn't. Don't say yes. Don't say yes, it's gonna get really
In your
topical.
hearts, aren't you thinking the same thing I am?
Jay, that's enough.
Remember this on 2005, this plot would not be allowed into these games.
Whoever it is that's showing us these images, where are you? Show yourself. If you got something to say, come out and say it. Stop playing around. Well, hey! Damn it! Jay, you know who this someone is, don't you?
Yes, well, perhaps it's time we talked about that. When we first came to the Quiet Lands, do you remember what I said we should do?
You said we needed to ascertain what Nerifus is.
Yes. Well, what do we currently know about this so-called Nerifus?
Is consuming
We
Shirley?
know that the Marinus is its agent.
Exactly. Also, Shirley said she hears the voice of Nerifus.
There was something else about Nerifus. What was it?
the Radiant intend to purge mankind in accordance with the will of Nerifus.
That's right.
Doesn't that sound kind of similar to the images this someone has been showing us?
Exactly. Very perceptive. As the Radiant are to Nerifus, so we are to that someone.
Meaning what exactly? That someone is...
Also Nerifus?
But that doesn't make any sense.
It really doesn't.
If that someone were Nerifus, it would be strange for it to be supporting us.
Right. So what could that mean?
The Nervous doesn't agree with what Shirley's doing, and she's not actually being controlled by Nervous, but instead some other entity when it care of? I don't know, possibly.
Another Nerifus in the Quiet Lands? Separate from the one up above?
Ah, for that.
That is what I believe.
So this other Nerifus is the one that's been leading us?
Yes.
You sure about all this?
So wait, just what is this Nerifus anyway?
Grune?
Grune?
No way.
It was her all along.
No. Look beyond her.
Oh, never mind.
But there's nothing, just...
Yes. Nerifus is the will of the sea. The sea itself.
Ah. Well, with how much this game likes to emphasize the sea, then it makes sense that the sea is a literal character. The fuck was that music?
The entity we've been referring to as someone has been beside us the whole time.
That freaking sound effect! It's like dun dun dun! but like its own version. Oh my god. I was about to joke that he meant the ocean behind Grune. I didn't think that would actually happen. Welcome to JRPGs. Anyways, I mean, Sirius was kind of similar to this. Okay, fair enough. But anyways, yeah.
A universal presence, an overwhelming influence. And think of what would give solace to the Radiant, the Fairness, the people of the water.
Some of that wall.
The sea.
The Marinus' true power is probably the ability to communicate with Nerithus.
Right. She's its agent.
Yeah, Cheryl said she can hear the sea.
That silly sound effect happened when we first saw that goat that attacked Popo with the Mark II. That felt so out of place. That, like, I would not expect that sound. Like, that sound effect didn't even need to be there. They just put it in there for funsies.
Shirley is planning to use the power of Nerithus to do something. This much we can be sure of.
Purge mankind.
This Nerithus in the Quiet Lands must have sensed that danger and led us here.
That's a nice theory, but you got any proof?
None at all.
Thought so.
So we'll just have to ask. You who hears our voices, if I am right, please give us a sign.
Is the sea star going to start talking or something?
Tell us what the Radiant are trying to do.
Radiate. Go to that one.
That's our next destination.
Looks like we're about to the finale. I wonder what we're going to see.
The sea.
Don't run away now, Senel. You want to see the truth, don't you?
No one's doing any running.
You keep,
remember you said that.
You keep mocking him, Jay. Come on, man.
Don't let him get you, Senel. You can have confidence in those 3 years you shared with Shirley.
He shared more than that. He just only shared 3 years specifically with her.
Everything's hinging on your feelings.
Yeah, I know.
Did they have an argument or something? That looks kind of weird here.
It's already been 3 years since we started living here.
Time sure flies.
And then Mayo is just crossing his arms for no reason.
Thanks for everything you've done for me, Senel.
What's up? It's not like we're saying goodbye or anything.
I've been meaning to say that for ages. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
I sacrificed myself in order to save you. You haven't forgotten that, have you?
Jay?
You're still awake.
Jay, you look scary.
He always does. Look at him. He's got he's like a kid wearing like weird space pajamas with a weird looking face, a very ugly ponytail, like just very ugly hairstyle in general, and just look at those shoes. I would not trust someone that looks like him running with proceed.
Really?
Your eyes look like the Jay from long ago. Jay, are you planning to do something about Shirley by yourself?
I'm worried about leaving it to them. I have more experience with certain matters. Yes, lots of experience.
How is the Marinus?
The wings of light show no signs of activation. I didn't expect it to take this long.
Have you people literally just been sitting here for like several days? Because we've been running around down in the Fallen Lands. You're just been sitting
the
here.
Marinus awakening is not yet fully complete.
What?
If so, then Senel is likely the cause.
There's literally only 3 Fairness left. It's you 3. You're gonna need a bit of an army before you can do anything about a war. I guess the Sentinels are the army, but still.
Senel? That little...
We must be prepared just in case. Let us formulate a plan at once.
Okay, anyways, let's see. Is that a thing in there? No. Is Mimi here? I haven't even checked for her. Dinner is... They've been having so much boiled shellfish this night. I'd be sick by now unless they change up the herbs, spices and seasonings. I'm sure they've been doing something to it, just not... Maybe not enough. You people have no idea how dangerous it is to tie fate to a JRPG protagonist's feelings. That is a dangerous path indeed. But whatever is the path they've chosen. Okay. Anyways, let's see. Is Mimi around here? I have to double check. Because Mimi is everywhere. I don't think the Fallen Lands are gonna care. For being... Okay, we're not prohibited. They're not prohibited lands anymore. They're just lands that were previously inaccessible. Come on, everyone. Oi. They still aren't having a good time. Now just look at Jay. I would not trust anyone that looks like that. You guys need more spirit. You guys need to play spirit mode in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch Entertainment System. That's what you need to do. Okay. Anyway, just come over here. And we're gonna get to the last of these Zohar places. Alright. Let me get some water too around here. I'm almost out of water. I need to refill. Got a little bit left.
This place is a lot nicer than the last few. I don't mean to sound like Grune, but this really does feel like we're on a picnic. Doesn't it, Sunny?
No.
Bah! Just straight no. I'm not having fun today.
I know. Since it's so nice and all, why don't we stop here and have lunch?
Don't have time, maybe?
This isn't the time for that.
Nobody's... Just kick
Bubbles,
the...
open the door already!
Just kick the damn thing, Bubbles.
Oh, right. I'm on it.
Neither Senel nor Jay can kick it now because they're probably so angry inside that they break it open without realizing it. Okay. We're in the Earth Monument. Oh, that looks nice. Peaceful. I'm sure the enemies won't be, but the place itself is alright.
Is this facility actually creating a temperate zone?
Well, yes, you need a temperate weather for a temperate location.
Not too hot, not too cold. This feels great.
It's springtime. Not in Georgia, though. In Georgia, it just goes from winter to summer. There's no in between.
Fun at all. Grune, help me out. We're the only ones who can clear away these clouds of gloom.
Are they gonna make a dance or something? Oh, we actually have this music in here. Let me see. Now we have Where's Beacons displays in here. Oh, we got the thing. Homing beats. Homing beats. That's a weird name for a weapon. Like, I'd actually take homing beasts more than homing beats, but okay. And Thunder Cape too, okay, whatever. I settle. Can I put some homing beats? So, alright, there you go. Let's see. Kind of funny. Are we gonna fight like earth dragons in here? That thing looks weird. I don't want to touch that. With homing fists have been more appropriate, I suppose. Okay. Anyway, so what's their mission this one?
And here's the first lad.
Got a pillar of pillars, bunch of pillars.
That must have been what the Radiant are planning to do.
Is that the Mirage?
I've never seen a tower like that before.
That's probably Mirage Castle. It's out of
It
reach.
may be a secret weapon that we don't know about.
I wonder what it's capable of doing.
That'll surely become clear as we proceed.
This is almost like a stealth section over here. Except not really. Okay. Well, it's not too bad though. These are only minor obstacles to an overall easy set of dungeons that just happen to have a lot of important story tied to them.
Suspicious light dead ahead.
Like, I haven't even fought anyone here yet. Are there even enemies in here? Like, I know I have some holy bottle effects going on. Okay, that's the whole legacy. That's the entire legacy.
It looked like the ocean around the legacy was shining.
Was that the moment the weapon activated?
That seems likely.
Let's keep moving.
The legacy really isn't that big. In the grand scheme of things, like at most I'd say the legacy is probably like the size of New York City. Which again, for an entire country island place thing, it's really not that much. Not that big. It's fair enough. It's probably, this actually puts Tales of Legendia as one of the smallest JRPG worlds I've ever seen.
There's the third light.
Yeah, usually in JRPG worlds are the entire world, not just a small section of it. But they make it seem like it's a big deal. Okay.
Was that a tidal wave?
Yeah, it's the size of the entire goddamn
So they
legacy.
used the power of the legacy to make that huge wave?
Yeah, that is a big ass wave. Like that wave is like, yeah, that wave is as tall as an entire city. Like if you just take you take New York City, and you flip it 90 degrees. That's how tall those waves are. That's gonna drown the entire world. Or maybe not the entire world, but a huge part of it at least. It's terrifying.
If so, that would mean an enormous amount of energy was released. That secret weapon may be far more powerful than the Nerifus cannon.
I've come this far. I'm going to see it through to the end.
Yeah, I think this is the only Quiet Lands dungeon that doesn't have random encounters onto the tubes room, I think. Oh, well. Maybe we get random encounters if we touch those things. But I don't want to find out. Let's see. Hurry up. Thank you. Well, I guess I just wasted the holy bottle then, but that's okay. No biggie. Let's see if we can make our climax thing go up still. Just so I can see Grune's attack.
Hi, guys.
They're gonna have a dance choreography.
We are the Laugh Brigade.
This sounds like it's gonna be bad.
Huh?
Prepare your Mimo-meters.
This isn't the time to be joking around.
Just shut up and watch.
Heck.
So, G-Girl,
Yes?
that was quite a surprise that the someone turned out to be Nerifus.
Oh, yes.
Did you even practice this, Grune? You just look kind of
And
lost in
then
here.
it turns out to be the will of the sea. Can you believe it?
Oh, should I believe it?
What's the joke?
You better believe it. And now I have a question for our friend Nessie to answer.
Nessie?
Tell us, Nessie. What color underwear is G-Girl wearing today?
Hold on, I remember this.
What are you thinking? You're making fun of Nerithus?
Oh, nice timing, C. Way to play along.
Let's see. Today they're... Oh. I seem to have forgotten them.
This game is rated T for teens.
What?
And despite this, no, Grune is not the one that has the most fan art on Tales of Legendia. It's Chloe. By a landslide, it's Chloe, but still. That doesn't make Grune not be Miss Fanservice.
Oh, okay. Thanks. You've been a great crowd. This is the Laugh Brigade signing out.
This was just awkward through and through.
Hi. Still not enough, huh? Fine. Let's see. What next?
Norma, I don't think you accomplished to make them laugh. I think you may have accomplished to give Moses a boner, though.
Thanks for trying to cheer us up.
Oh. Will actually appreciated that. Are you okay, Will? You need some medicine or something? What's going on, man? Tell me.
Oh, it was nothing.
Alright, well, Will is actually lightening up a little bit, so that is appreciated. Alright. Let's see, I have to mess around with the tubes now. 555 gold, like exactly. It's a number. Okay, so this one turns the one from down there on, but not the ones from up here. Alright. Let's see. Why is it giving such specific amounts of gold? Okay, so this turns those on. Those are fine. Let's see. 1,000. Okay, it's like incrementing. In some, okay, so those are still off, but those are on now. Alright, 177. That's a lucky number. Okay, this turned the ones from down there off. Let's see what else it did though. We're actually gonna have to think about this one. Okay, it's a Chaos Dragon. Never mind, that's it's not an Earth Dragon. Ow! Ow! That's just a straight rock. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, this noises are like insane. This dragon looks familiar. Yeah, it's just Maleficent. It's just Maleficent, but not really. Okay, so we learned Gambit, and then Senel got the essence of Dragon Cross. Awesome. So now I can switch out Senel for Moses, I suppose, but for a little bit. So we gotta put him back on when we're going to the boss fight. No, not Will, Moses. Okay. Now Moses, you are only allowed to use Wolfstorm and Outlaw, yes. Okay. Let's see, and Chloe needs to heal apparently. Alright, Will, go ahead and use first aid real quick. There we go. Alright, so that's what that one does. That one's still not on though. Okay, let's see. Now we're actually gonna have to think about. Okay, so this one's on. What happens if I turn it? Okay, so it just turns it off. Well, let's go ahead and turn this one on the other side on as well. And use a holy ball because I don't want to deal with this shit. Alright. 800. And do we just get an item? Like a An equipable item? No, it's rune bottles and stuff. Okay. So now those bubbles work. Those work. Those work. Okay, let's turn this one off. And almost all of them work except this one's down here now. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's Warstorm. Okay, I remember what that looks like now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Warstorm is a pretty good skill. Alright. Yeah, Warstorm is a really good skill. It also has the... It also uses the OBS logo to mark down enemies. That's kind of weird, but sure, whatever. Oh, he learned Merciless Thunder. Okay, whatever. I guess we gotta keep Jay. Okay, I'm gonna take Jay out as soon as we're done with this dungeon. I don't like him. And I mean that in general. I don't like his character. I don't like his gameplay. Okay. Anyways, did that help anything? Not particularly. Okay, just want to turn those from down there on. Let's see. Yeah, so now we're only missing one. Okay, let me see something here. So if I turn this one down here off. Alright, let's see. Yeah, also really just straight up has the OBS logo. That's awkward. Okay.
Such arrogance. How embarrassing.
Alright, we got the essence of focus. Awesome. Well, technically, Chloe doesn't need to be here anymore, but I still kind of want to keep her around. Let's see, are you... Oh, that's right, you learned Gambit. Okay, let's switch focus for Gambit. Skewer the enemy and pull it in... That sounds gruesome. Skewer the enemy and pull it in close. That's a word. Okay, let's see. Anyways, so we turn this off. Okay, made those work. These are still fine. Yeah, all of them are fine. Okay, there we go. That's what I had to do. Okay, so I really don't want to see how Grune's thing. But let me. Okay, I need to check how much my climax thing is right now. Let's see. Let me see if I can just fill it up real quick.
Must we do this again?
Yeah, it ain't too full right now. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple of fights just so I can get my climax meter up. Okay.
Why do they bother to struggle so much?
Okay. Most is advanced level, that's nice. Yeah, we're gonna fight a couple battles just so I can get the climax thing up. And then just literally just so I can see Grune's climax attack. We don't even have to get it all the way up in here. We can just get it high enough to where we'll finish it in the gate fight. Okay. Not that it's very notable now, but I think those moving squares, hold on. Hold on, once I'm done here, I'll read what that said. Okay, Gambit is actually pretty cool, I like it. It's quick and it does damage. Okay. That's not very enough, but I think those moving squares back there will teleport you back to the entrance of the dungeon. So it's a good idea for there to be not to be random encounters, especially if you get into a fight and have some delay before moving again right after. Yeah, that would suck. Oh, hi, you got Aqua Laser. I remember Aqua Laser in this game being particularly powerful, so hey, that's something to do. are you able to use it now, Grune? Let's see. Now we need base turtles. A lot of base turtles. But once we get them, we'll have Aqua Laser. That's fun. Okay. And also let's go ahead and heal. Yeah, okay, we'll do one more fight. And then we'll mess around with our party a bit. Now, Moses, did you finish learning Outlaw? No. Still haven't mastered Outlaw? You're only using Wolfstorm? Did I mess it up? No. He's allowed to use it. Why isn't he? I mean, I like the Wolfstorm, is really cool, but dude, come on, you're almost there. Oh, whatever. I'm sure he'll do it eventually. Okay. Anyways, also, did Jay learn something? Yes, Jay learned something, yeah. Yeah. Or... yeah, Brutal Alert. He doesn't need to be using this anymore. Only Merciless Thunder, Ghost Blade, and Flame Dagger. Okay. Let's see. Just run around a bit more, one more fight. Very good. Don't get too close up there though. Using Grune's climax combo for a random fight to see it in action, or do you actually plan on controlling her for the Sea Gate? I actually don't plan to control her for the Sea Gate, so I'm definitely gonna readjust my party accordingly. Definitely get Senel in there. Yeah, I think we're high. Yeah, that's high enough. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna readjust my party accordingly now. Okay, so formation. We're keeping Chloe. We're not keeping Jake. We need Senel. And okay. Dang, I kinda wanna heal her in there too, but I definitely am gonna need people putting pressure on the gate. So I think I'm gonna oh yeah, I'm gonna put Chloe in there, and I guess I'll just heal with items for this one. So before that, let's go ahead and throw in a first aid from Will on Senel, and let's make sure that Chloe has enough TP to do this. Okay, now Grune. Let's see, if you're using Dark Surge, I recommend assigning Chloe's Ram Strike to one of Grune's R and L buttons to spam knockdown attempts before Dark Surge. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Okay, so let's make L be Ram Strike, and then R be Dark Surge. And I expect you to actually do it, Senel. Don't get lazy with it, and then otherwise we're just gonna do bloody howling up the ass. Alright. Sounds good, sounds good. Let's do it. See what this final Sea Gate looks like, and then we can do the final bit of the story here in the stream.
Senel. What we want to know is what the Radiant intend to do.
I know that.
Or one could say, what the Marinus surely intends to do.
Jay, quit implying stuff.
It's part of my nature.
That's some very bad excuse.
Where are we?
Shirley, are you here?
What's that glowing around her?
Those are it's a giant version of Artericus, I
There's
suppose.
someone else there.
This is the previous Marinus.
She's wearing the same clothes as Shirley.
Is she a Marinus too?
Was.
Shirley,
what's with the cold stare?
Shirley, wait!
Well, there's the wings. Gone. I'm so fascinated and terrified by how devoted you are to using Grune in your party. I almost never have her in my playthroughs. I just like her. She's got very powerful attacks and she's just a very fun character in general. Anyways, this thing, it looks like a boar. Like that's not a sea creature, that's a boar. With like, oh jeez, whatever. That thing just sounded like it was burping. Okay, whatever. Let's see. So, immediately, go ahead and scan it. What's this? It's a trash can. It's a trash can. Oh, that's great. Earthquake gate. Okay, so what's your deal? You're weak to lightning. Well, hang on that over here. And strong to earth. We don't have to worry about that either. Actually, there is something I have to do with with Chloe. Before I forget, Chloe, you're only allowed to use Gambit and Ram Strike, because you know I'm actually giving it to you. But fine, you can use Focus if you want. That's okay. But actually, no, don't use it. Never mind. All right, let's see. So, there you go. Sandal, what the fuck, man? Seriously. Alright. Okay. Whatever, it's okay. This camera angle doesn't know what to do. Chloe, do Ram Strike to the thing. Don't just randomly use Rams. Okay, Chloe, get close. Oh my god, this is... You people are completely useless. Alright, whatever. You people are horrible at fighting this. Okay, I regret using a crystal areas just because the iron areas are fucking useless. Oh my god, you people don't know how to do anything. Okay, Chloe. Alright. Alright. Actually, okay, Moses, since you're just hanging out, there's an apple gel on the saddle. It's dying over there. And now we gotta wait for this thing to come back out. Okay, there we got climax. Hold on. Ram strike it now. This is the worst thing ever. Okay. Freakin'. All right. We're having HP problems here. All right. Item lemon gel on Sentinel because apparently he can't take care of himself. Now come back out. Ay ay ay. There we go. Okay, now I gotta heal myself too. Now please don't go underground again. Oh my fuck, I'm gonna kill this thing. Literally, but still. Okay, now Chloe needs to be healed. Why does it like spamming that move so much? I hate this. Just stay put. Okay, there. Hit it, now. Immediately. Okay, that's what it looks like. I'm happy now. Sandal, do it. Do it. Sandal, you suck. I hate you. You're the worst character in existence. Alright, no, do it now. I give up with this shit. God damn it. As I say it, it fucking kills me too, like just putting me out of my misery. Alright. Kill it. Please. Just end its life. Okay, that thing's gonna kill me. Hold on. Do it. There. Thank you. He actually did it. You did the thing that I told you to do, Sandal. I'm proud of you. Alright, fine, whatever. We'll heal them. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Alright. Oh, I'm out of TP. I'm just gonna heal from over here now. Alright. Life bottle, Chloe, you can have that. I'm just gonna move out of here. Ow! Okay, whatever, come back over here. Kill it, please. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm very upset right now. This is the worst boss fight. This is the worst boss fight. Please just kill it. Please just kill it. Alright. I don't even care. Come on. We... You want it? Like, god damn it! God damn! Alright. Note to self. Grune isn't the problem. It's the fucking AI. That's the problem. Alright, let's try that again. Why don't we? This time... Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do instead. I don't care if... Clearly, Sandal can't do the fucking thing that he's supposed to do anymore. So, instead... Hey, Moses! Spam the ever-loving shit out of Bird Prey. It's not allowed to use that thing anymore. Alright. There you go. Okay. There we go, this is a much more efficient way of turn off events. No, that thing still hurts. Okay. But, Moses, please use it on the actual enemy, not just... Alright, whatever. Okay, there's a pretty good example of why Norma is a must and don't trust the AI for close range. I don't know, it's useless. Okay, y'all suck. I might have to reload a save just so I can play as an actual character that can do things. Alright, let's see. Chloe, get back up. Okay. Now here's another lemon gel. Alright. Saddle, you can have it, sure. No, but I still got hit by that. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. I really don't care if this is what this thing decides to do. Okay, hold on. Alright, it's down. Sannel. Sannel. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do it immediately. Sannel, I hate you so fucking much. The horns in this music are kind of atrocious. Yep. This is the worst boss fight. This is the worst boss fight. Okay. This is so hard to watch, it really is. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was gonna turn out like this. Okay. That thing has a lot of range. Okay. I think this is only the worst part because how you're handling it. Yeah, but I brought this on myself. This part of this is the game's fault, but it's also my fault. Okay, whatever. Scale it. Okay, now that's not gonna kill it. But if Sannel does his fucking job and actually grab this thing. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay, do it again. Oh my god. Now that it's down, do it again. Okay. Do it. Go on, get it. Sannel. Sannel College, for the love of God. Do something with your damn life. I will never do this setup again. I like trying out the spellcasters every once in a while. I like to let I like to take the back seats every once in a while and just let the sword users and the fist users go in there while I heal them and use magic or whatever. Apparently, this ain't the game to do that with. Let's agree to never be creative again. Can you not swap who you're controlling on the fly? I could have sworn that's possible. In Symphonia it is, not in this game. I want to say this is the worst party setup you could have bought. But even Jay would have been better since he can target the gate's elemental weaknesses. I like being creative with random battles instead of bosses. Well, we learned the hard way. This added an unnecessary like 10 minutes to our stream. Grune is justifiably exhausted in this one too. Okay.
I shall now activate the Wings of Light and become one with Nerithus.
I think this is why I never touched anyone outside of Sannel and Chloe when I first played this game.
Wings of Light.
And it might very well stay like that here.
I shall eradicate that abominable land from our world.
One with Nerithus?
That's a big one. Well, that's a big one. Holy shit! That just straight up erased the land. That's what the legacy can do. Okay.
No, half of it still remains.
Oh, but most is so much fun if you learn how to play him. Okay, fair enough. I'll give you that. But I still kind of prefer Sannel and Chloe.
My consciousness melts away. This is not over. One day, another Marinus shall arise and...
Oh hey, I think I saw the Legendia logo in that tidal wave. Ah! Yeah, that's where that came from. It's...
The sea! It
exploded.
It tore through the land! It moved like it was alive!
Is that the power of their secret weapon?
I see.
So their plan was to literally erase all land from the planet except for the legacy itself. That's the plan.
What we just saw was the very moment of the cataclysm.
Senel, what's the cataclysm?
Why are you asking him? He's probably the least knowledgeable of this.
A legendary disaster in which half the world sank beneath the sea.
Until now, there was never any concrete evidence that it actually happened.
But now we know. The cataclysm really occurred, and it was the Marinus who caused it. And now they're trying to cause it again.
On a different part of the world.
Well, what do you think, Senel?
Jay, stop. Let's talk about this once we get back to camp.
All right. I look forward to everyone's decision.
Coolidge, are you alright?
It's not alright.
Chloe, did you see Shirley's expression too?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that why you were surprised that last time?
Yeah. It's the same expression. That was the second time I've seen it.
Okay, so what's this one gonna be all about?
Coolidge, there's a tablet by your feet.
Here's the
That's
cataclysm.
the legacy in the middle there, and that pattern around it is... light?
Well, there we go. Yep, let's definitely agree. Never do that again. Grune, I love you. You can stay in the party for now, but no, just no. Jesus. Okay. So we're still working on Gambit. Sen, are you working on anything? No, we just brought you in here for that boss fight where you did like nothing. So. And then Jay, you can go back in, I guess. Moses, you're still working on Wolfstorm and Outlaw still. Is he just... Okay, I'm gonna turn off Wolfstorm just so he can do Outlaw. And freaking... Jesus, okay. He just straight up does not like Outlaw. That's weird. Okay. Like his AI doesn't like Outlaw. Alright. I've seen like... Okay, let's head back to base camp then. Yeah, like I've seen people on YouTube like do insane solo boss fight combo videos with spellcasters in other Tales of games. Like you've never seen complete annihilation until you've seen like Omega Revolution or the Golden Clip. Like solo a boss fight in Tales of Vesperia with Rita. That shit's a massacre. But clearly, that's not something that can happen in this game. Clearly. They're not even gonna fall asleep this time. These are going straight to camping.
If there were another cataclysm, would the entire continent disappear into the sea?
I think it would leave bits and pieces, but still. Time to sleep. No sleep!
If it's the same as last time, then yes, it would.
The Nerifus cannon pales in comparison to this.
The Nerifus cannon could take out a mountain. But with this, it's the entire continent.
So this is what Moritz meant by purging the awareness.
We can't live without land. If it sinks, we're finished.
Was that tower-looking thing the Wings of Lat?
Most likely, the Wings of Light would seem to be the enemy's secret weapon.
Enemy? A device to cause the cataclysm.
Would Cheryl really do that?
In any case, determining the enemy's objective was a good step forward. We didn't even know that until now.
Yeah, I only just now noticed that there's a skull in that pot. I thought it was just a fish earlier. I thought it was just like a random piece of meat earlier too. But no, it's bones. That's a bone soup. That's bone broth, actually. Okay. What's for dinner? Bones. Like bone meal soup? No, just bones. Very much, yes. Okay, out of all the errors from Moses, Wolfstorm is pretty dang good. I usually have him spam that so I can understand the AI spamming it. It's an arcane version, these are actually weaker in damage for timing. Ah, that's weird.
Hang on a second. Why are you calling the Fairness the enemy? You weren't using that word before.
I don't like your
I thought
phrasing.
it would be best in order to accurately represent the situation.
Hey!
I mean, they're trying to kill us, Sentinel. You gotta be real here.
Do you all seriously think Shirley is going to cause another cataclysm?
If she continues to be controlled by Nervous, then yes.
Well...
There's no way she'd do that. This is Shirley we're talking about.
Sentinel, you're having a moment.
We don't really know her that well.
Then I'll tell you about her. Shirley couldn't hurt a fly. There's no way she could sink a continent and wipe out humanity. Hey, what's that about? You don't believe me? It's going to be okay. It'll all work out.
Stop and look at the reality of the situation. How can you be so sure it's going to work out? Just what is Shirley to you?
What?
And don't try to claim she's your sister. Shirley herself declared that she's through with you.
Damn. Bringing up the real points over here. Okay, I mean, Shirley's electrocuted and strangled Sentinel right in front of everyone. Yep. Sentinel, you gotta take off the nostalgia goggles off. This Shirley ain't the same one you know.
Jay!
The time for playing brother and sister is long over.
You little...
Now hang on! You don't have to say it like that!
Phrasing.
This is no time to be mincing words. Or don't you mind if the cataclysm occurs again?
Yeah, that's it. There's no need for us to worry like this.
Sentinel, what the fuck are you gonna say this
What
time?
do you mean?
Everything will be fine as long as the cataclysm doesn't happen, right?
Okay, so how are we gonna stop it?
I'm going to convince Shirley.
That's not gonna work.
Sentinel.
If I talk to her, I'm sure she'll understand.
She tried to kill you the last time you tried to do that, Sentinel. We need more extreme
I'd
measures.
like to know what makes you so confident.
Hey, there's a light over there.
What is that?
It seems Nerifus is calling us.
But Nervous is behind you.
It must be trying to help us. Let's go check it out.
What should we do?
Check
I
it
think we
out.
should go. We can't just ignore it.
Then let's get moving.
So did we actually heal though?
I have to do something. Yeah, me.
Only you. You don't have an entire JRPG party alongside you. It's only you, Sentinel. Definitely. Okay.
How is the Marinus?
No change.
She's been sitting here for 4 days. I'm scared now.
In the previous battle, you captured several of Vaclav's soldiers, correct?
They're confined in a room in the castle.
I want you to question them and find one who meets a certain set of requirements. What I'm looking for is...
Well, did we heal? Nope, we didn't heal. Can we heal? Come back here when you're tired. Yes, I'm tired. Can I heal? We have to come back here. Yes, can we heal? Yes, yeah, there we go. We have to talk to the vet. Can't talk to the Borisoran people. Okay. Now we can save again and proceed. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's probably worth it. We need to do anything here. No, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, this is the last thing we'll have time to do tonight. But at least I did manage to do the entire Fallen lands or quiet lands. The opposite shore seems to be shining. Maybe it's going there will yield some clues. Oh my god, let's go check it out. I know exactly where we're going because we've been here like once or twice. Okay. Want to change up Sentinel's compound areas for something actually useful now? I suppose so. Let's see. Hey, Senny boy. Let's go ahead and get landside, I suppose. Coil and Whirlwind Dash. Sandman Hurl. Okay. A Mimic Bet. I'm not sure we're gonna be fighting any of those, but I'm sure I'll keep it around for now. Okay. Let's see, I think it's over here to the right. Yeah, right there. Okay, the geoglyph area.
Oh, it disappeared.
There's a picture here.
That's got a spade for 4 tablets.
I wonder if those missing parts are intentional. 1, 2, 3, 4 places. Wait, 4? Sentinel, could you line up the tablets we've collected on the ground?
Did he just have him in his pocket? He just had him in his pocket. All 4 of those things. Each one is bigger than him.
Looks like the tablets we've collected are parts of this thing.
It would seem Nerifus is testing us.
What do you mean?
Did you pay attention to the story I just told you? That's what it's testing you on.
We're probably supposed to place these tablets in their correct positions. This is the first tablet we picked up. It depicts land appearing on top of a white rectangular ship.
I'd like to see this tablets in an HD remake. That would be interesting. I swear to God, if those tablets haven't been inserted by X43 AM.
This is the second tablet we got. It depicts people watching the white rectangular ship setting out to sea. This is the third tablet we came across. It depicts the white rectangular ship descending from the sky. This is the last tablet we got. It depicts light enveloping the legacy at the moment the cataclysm took place.
What order do they go in?
Oh my god, this is the 4th. It depicts fucking... This is the 3rd tablet. This is the 4th tablet. It depicts a fucking snowflake. Okay. Right, there's this one. Goes here. There's this one. It goes here. There's this one. It goes here. And then it exploded. And that one goes there. I paid attention. I know what I'm doing.
How about like this?
That doesn't look right. Let's try a different order.
What the fuck do you mean that's not the right order? Yeah, the ship came crashing down. Then it... What? Straight out over the bridge version of this where... If there was a serious get them by X43. I was wrong, apparently. Okay, so... No, it's gotta be correct, right? So it came crashing down. Yeah, because this is when it wasn't even there. Then... Oh wait, I get it. It was a rectangle here. And in here is when it stopped being a rectangle. Okay. So that was my mistake, apparently. Alright. Whatever. There. Now that's gotta be right? I will punch someone if it's not right. Okay, it's right.
How about this?
Yes.
They're lined up in the order in which the events took place.
That makes the most sense.
The tablets lit up.
Probably means we got it right.
Nice job, Sandal.
Nerifus must be trying to teach us the truth about our history.
Well, I finished it by X44 AM.
Everything began when the white rectangular ship came down from the sky.
Yes, we just saw this.
That was the meeting between humanity and the Radiant.
Unfortunately, the two races went down the path of war.
We saw this already. We don't need an explanation of this
our
again.
ancestors won.
Having lost the war, the Radiant sought a new life on board the Legacy.
I like how Jay and Will knew the answer all along, but they let Senel do it for them without telling him what to do. Yep. Even Will could have probably done it by himself too. He's got the muscle for it.
Thus, the Kingdom of Terraces was born.
But the Radiant continued to hold on to their hatred of humanity.
And they eventually caused the cataclysm. The sea is glowing!
Kinda like in Danganronpa. Here, you figure this out. Yep.
Could Nessie be trying to talk to us?
Nerifus surely knows we can't hear its voice. It's not trying to talk to us. If anything, it's probably the opposite.
It wants us to talk to the sea. If it can't
This
talk,
time,
what makes you think
I
it can
think
hear?
It wants answers from us.
Are you saying it wants to know what we're going to do?
It wants us to make clear our decision.
Teach, why are your nails glowing?
Maybe Nerifus wants to chat with Will.
With me?
Oh, I guess Will is an important character again. But sometimes it feels more like we're all on the same page, right? Player character, go on, present the evidence that
I no
proves
longer have any great attachment to it. And Harriet is on board the Legacy as well. However, I cannot simply stand by and watch the cataclysm occur. No reason can justify the arbitrary destruction of innocent life. None. I vow to stop the cataclysm. It is my duty. The duty of one who knows the truth.
Good job, Will. You are a spokesman after all.
Reynard's nails are glowing even brighter.
You got some serious manicure going on, man.
Is that sacred airs?
Also, I would like to point out that light shining around him is running at 60 frames per second. Nothing else in this entire scene is running at 60 frames per second. What the light is. That is so disorienting. It's making me dizzy.
What is this?
Also, you can't see it because the stream doesn't work at 60, but I trust me, it's running at 60, and that's like throwing me off.
I feel incredible power flowing through my body.
Okay, I want to swap out some of Will and Kratos' lines from their respective endgames and see how similar they really are. They're the same voice actors, so it'll probably fit. I found that trope is really funny, and even funnier when they break out of it, like with Nagito doing the climax reasoning. I feel incredible frame rates flowing through my body.
The strength. It's immense. I can feel it.
I can feel the frame rates.
It is sacred airs. I told you it was for real.
Now it's Moses' turn.
Woo! Looks like I'm up next.
Everyone's gonna have a speech.
I know I can do away with Moritz and Walter and get the old Shirley back.
The fuck is that pose, Moses?
And you better believe I ain't gonna let the cataclysm happen. This is it! This is sacred airs! I finally got it! Yahoo! Every last bit of my body's busting with power!
Do they actually get stat boosts?
If
I don't
my
think
nails
so,
were
no.
glowing all rainbow colors, it'd be just like the legends. Ah, but who's gonna fuss over details? Ha!
Norma's turn, what's she gonna say?
Me?
It's really trying to air humble, praising the sun right there. That's oddly specific here.
I mean, I just want to find the Everlight.
That,
I'm not looking to do anything big. That's not really my style, you know?
but you're also gonna try to stop the cataclysm from happening?
But I guess it would be bad if there was a cataclysm and all. Sure, I ran away from home, but still. My parents are there, and I'd feel bad if I never...
This is the first I've heard about her running away from home.
Same here. I guess she has her secrets.
Anyway, I want to keep on having fun searching for the Everlight, you know? If that means stopping the Cataclysm, then well, bring it on!
If the world ends, how am I gonna make any money? Yeah, Norma is Mr. Krabs in disguise.
Oh, it feels like I've grown closer to Nessie.
I guess Nervous is okay with being
Does
called
this
Nessie.
mean I'm one of the chosen warriors now? Please, that doesn't fit me at all.
It really doesn't, I'm sorry. You're the least serious character. Okay, you're the second least serious character in here, Norma.
Looks like I'm next.
I've heard some similarly silly lines in the Fire Emblem Game Boy Advance
It's been a while
games.
since I first came to the Legacy. This is my home.
Depending on who you take into the final chapter. Well, we got cheesy lines from JRPGs. That's just part of the course at this point.
So it really isn't my problem what happens to the mainland. But I doubt the Radiant will just leave the Legacy alone once they cause the Cataclysm. So I'm going to stop it. For the Legacy, and everything on it that matters to me.
And we're supposed to believe you're a hero.
With this much power, we can probably use Eris even on the surface. And it should be enough to accomplish my objective.
They're all doing that upwards fist bump thing.
I see what you mean about growing closer to Nerifus.
You look like your arms
Told
disappear.
you.
Okay.
Perhaps Eris is essentially a method for communicating with Nerifus.
And the Marinus would be its ultimate form.
Go get your Super Saiyan powers. Come get your shining nails. Well, there is. Remember one of Vegeta's most popular phrases. It's like a Super Saiyan bargain sale. What's going on?
Yes.
So we're literally having a Super Saiyan bargain sale here.
Why are my nails shining?
What the hell are you gonna say, Grune?
Were you not paying any attention at all?
No.
Say something to the sea already, woman!
I'm very interested to see what this hell is.
Hi there, Nerifus.
I've actually never heard of that line before. What's it? It's from like the later half of Dragon Ball Z, like with Goat. I think it's when Goten and Trunks are able to just go Super Saiyan, and then Vegeta is just so surprised by so many people going Super Saiyan. It's like, wow, it's like a Super Saiyan bargain sale. Look it up, it's real. Though I totally get it now that everyone had their grandma is a Super Saiyan. Okay.
Is that all you're gonna say?
And this is not a bridge. This is like normal dub.
My nails are all sparkly. They're so pretty.
She is now a two-way Super Saiyan with high frame rates. You don't even have to say anything deep. You can literally just say hi.
Okay, Norma?
That sounds like something out of Team Forster.
How'd she get sacred airs just by saying hi?
I think she's nice about it. You just have to ask nicely. Of course.
My turn.
Of course, Zeno's gonna be the last one. He's the protagonist.
I do not intend to give up on peace between mankind and the Radiant. I don't want powers whose only purpose is to kill Shirley. People may laugh and call me an idealist, but how can one live without ideals? What I want is the power to stop the Cataclysm and to open a path to peace. If you should still find me worthy, then grant me your power. Nerifus, you accept me. The power of Nerifus, this sense of fulfillment. I've never felt like this.
I found a video clip of it. Doesn't say which episode it's from. One of the comments says it's a quote that the quote made into Xenoverse. Yes, Xenoverse has these no, okay. No, it wasn't a season. I think there was a mission. Yeah, there's a mission, like a side mission you can do in Dragon Ball Xenoverse called it's a Super Saiyan bargain sale, and you just have to fight a bunch of Super Saiyans. So yeah. Yeah, that's real. Okay, another comment says that the quote in the dub is actually pretty similar to what Vegeta said in the Japanese version. So that's just it. That wasn't a mistranslation, that wasn't a weird joke from the dub team or anything, or an abridged series. No, that was just Toriyama was like, hey, you know what? This would be a perfect sentence for Vegeta to say at this precise moment in time.
However, I also feel the weight of responsibility.
Senny, you're the last one, so make it good.
I just realized that the tablets actually mix in with the rest of the picture. Yeah, you can see it actually mix in with the rest of it. That's kind of weird, but okay.
Senel.
What?
Why aren't your nails glowing?
I don't know. Damn it, what's going on?
I'm sorry, Settle, you're stuck at 30 frames per second forever.
Nerifus, stop playing around. Hey, wait! Are you saying you don't accept me? Just me?
Nope. It would take Grune over you, Senel.
You can't be serious. I'm the only one who can convince Shirley.
Coolidge.
Coolidge, you're having a meltdown. Calm down.
I have to go. Me. Without me, Shirley won't...
Shirley won't have anyone to strangle, so she'll have to try someone else.
Wait! Nerifus, please!
Sorry, Senel, but only your smallest toenail is glowing rainbow colors. That's an early sign that you're quirkless. Yes.
Why?
Hold on.
How'd things end up like this?
I certainly didn't expect this.
How can this be happening?
Ah, that's fine. Chloe is a fine replacement for our main Iron Ares user.
Damn it! Why? Why is this only happening to me?
Because you're the protagonist, we need to make
What
it
is
interesting.
What's wrong with me? What do I need?
Better clothes, a new hairstyle. You probably haven't taken a bath in fucking days. You need to learn how to fucking grab enemies when I tell you to. You got a lot of problems, Senel. I'm sorry.
Senny?
Well?
How should I know?
I don't have time for this. We have to stop Shirley. Why? Why is this happening?
Senel.
The music just stopped. There it is.
Will!
Settle down. Understand? We're going to return to camp and discuss our next course of action. Understood?
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
And Grune's just observing. Well, hey, look, Senel, you're still glowing. It's okay. Alright. We got like one more set of cutscenes to watch and then we're done. Stage over here, what is it? I have something to tell you. Oh, whatever. Okay. Please don't give me any fights on the way there. I need to end this stream. I really do. Okay. I don't know, we're running out of holy ball juice. Alright then, keep your secrets. Alright, let's see. Please. Okay, yay. Actually, maybe we're having to fight anything. There's Gig.
Well then, I think I'll go for a little walk. Take it easy, Senny.
think I'll go practice for a bit. It's been a while. Coolidge, get some rest.
Geet, race here to the sunset. Sentinel, try to wind down, you hear?
I'm going to talk to the Orosoran for a bit. Please rest for now, Sentinel.
Is Grune gonna go?
Well, I suppose I'll do a little research. You try to get some rest.
Grune's just gonna go.
You people.
She's not gonna make an excuse. She's just gonna leave. Fair enough, it's Grune. She doesn't need to hear and tell anything to anyone. Yes, I know everyone left the party. I'd rather spend my time talking to other than you, so to others than you. Yep. Okay. Whatever. Let's just go, Ragers. And we should rest. Let's go ahead and rest. Oh look, a butterfly Grune leaves. Yep. Okay. I assume that's what I had to do. Yes.
How was it for everyone?
I should have probably saved, actually.
Perfect. I could even use Eris on the surface.
Nothing can scare us now.
Then let's begin the meeting.
I wonder why Nessie was mean to Senny.
Yeah, after all he said about wanting to convince Shirley so bad.
There's no point in trying to guess why Senel was rejected by Nerifus.
That's only an answer she knows.
What we have to think about now
Nerifus
is how to stop the
itself.
cataclysm.
Okay, Nerifus is probably an it, not a she. But fair enough.
Yeah, the Wings of Light could be powering up right now.
But can we convince Shirley without Coolidge?
We'll do everything we can. However,
we must resolve ourselves to do what is necessary should that prove impossible.
You mean kill Shirley?
Don't worry. If it comes to that, I'll do it myself.
I'm glad Settle's not here. He would actually try to kill you.
I can't leave a task that important to those who are easily swayed by emotion.
You said that without batting an eyelash. Come on, it's gotta bug you a little.
Not particularly. If I decide to do it, then I will.
You gotta have ice water running through your veins.
My, such an elegant insult coming from you, Moses. Can we end the meeting now? I have something I need to do.
I just realized Nerifus is a spoonerism on fairness. In fact, I bet the original Japanese name was straight up palindromes. Probably, actually.
I didn't know Jay was so cold. Kinda disappointed.
What do you mean? He's a literal assassin. Okay, not palindromes, but one is the other spelled backwards in kanji. Yeah, that too.
Oh no, Jay is a very nice boy.
How can you say that?
No one wants to do things they don't want to do, so that's why Jay said he'd do it himself.
That's one way to look at it.
Jay, don't tell me you...
Don't worry, I'm fine.
don't try to bear this burden alone. What are we here for?
To help me fight the boss, but then he'll actually do the killing blow.
We're
not going to let you shoulder this responsibility alone. This is a problem we all must face.
That's right. Jay, let me ask you just one thing.
What is it?
Do you like Senel?
Not particularly.
Do you think I'd travel together with someone I didn't like?
Like he's traveling with you, Moses.
All right, that's what I wanted to hear. Count me in, Will. I can't just sit back and watch you two suffer.
Moses.
You've done your best, Senel. You don't need to push yourself any further. You have me. I'll stay with you. Coolidge.
I'm trying not to do too much
Are you
commentary
having
because
doubts
it's
about
really late
something?
now and I don't want to wake people up, but still.
What makes you say that?
Everyone says Nerifus rejected you, but I wondered if perhaps it was the other way around.
You think I rejected Nerifus?
Listen, Coolidge. If something's bothering you, why don't you tell me about it? I know I'm being nosy, but it's hard for me too, just standing by watching you suffer.
If the true nature of Eris really is communicating with Nerifus, like Jay said, then I have an idea about what happened.
Oh?
I've never looked at my being an Aaron as a good thing.
Operations report Marinus captured.
My name's in there. In the list of those participating in the operation.
What?
I was one of Baklav's soldiers.
The plot thickens.
I was a war orphan. People found out I was an Aaron, and I got sent to a military facility. That's where my Eris abilities grew and developed.
I see.
I was sent into battle at age 12. My first mission was to capture Shirley. It was a solo mission. I slipped through the barrier and entered the Fairness village. I hid the fact that I was an Aaron, and because I was a child, they weren't even suspicious of me.
And that's how you met Shirley?
Getting close to her was easy. All that was left was to take her and run.
But you couldn't.
Life in the village was the first peaceful experience I'd ever had in my life. The days passed with Stella and Shirley, and before I knew it, I had forgotten my mission. Stella and I were the cause of the attack on the village.
What do you mean?
Shirley fell into a coma after failing the rite of accession. We went out to find help. We went outside the village to find an ore that was said to cure any disease.
And?
We got the ore and saved Shirley, but we were followed, and they saw us enter the village.
There were other soldiers pursuing Shirley?
Yes, and then the attack happened. Stella's death, Shirley's change, trace it all back, and it's all my fault.
Coolidge, you can't think like that.
But it's true. If only I hadn't gone to their village. I wish I'd never been able to use Eris. Then maybe things wouldn't have wound up like this.
Does Shirley know about your past?
I never told her.
Were you planning on staying quiet forever?
Well, I promised Stella.
Stella?
Stella knew who I was, but she still entrusted Shirley to me. I have to keep my promise, because I chose Stella.
Chose? What do you mean?
It's...
Coolidge, please tell me.
When we visited the Fairness, Shirley told me she was in love with me.
And? What did you do?
I told her I had to stay with Stella.
What? Are you serious?
It's going back. I knew this. I knew that the choice was going to end up in trouble for everyone.
Do you think I joke about that? Stella died because of me. After she spent 3 years waiting for me to rescue her. So, at least from now on...
Coolidge, you...
That's thumbnail material. That's thumbnail material.
Ow! What was that for?
You idiot!
What?
I know why Nerifus rejected you. You don't understand yourself at all.
What are you talking about?
You're hiding your feelings. Choosing Stella is just an excuse.
Shut up!
She's dead, Settle. Let it go.
What makes you think you know me so well?
Thank you, Chloe. You really lighten up the mood there. I really needed that.
Don't be blind. Of course I know you.
Chloe?
Maybe I didn't before, but I definitely do now. I know you so well it hurts.
What?
Coolidge, there's only one thing you should do. Go see Shirley right now. Tell her everything.
Everything?
Yes, everything. Your past and your feelings, too. Don't hold anything back from her.
I can't.
You can't? You coward.
Look who's talking.
What did you say?
I wish I'd never been able to use Eris. I chose Stella. Give me a break. You're just running away from facing Shirley.
What do you know?
I know Shirley is worth more than that to you. Am I wrong? Am I Senel?
Yeah, you're right. I should have seen it all along. It was right in front of me.
Chloe is right in front of you, Settle.
What I needed to learn wasn't the truth about the past.
That's honestly my favorite and saddest line from Chloe. I know you so much it hurts. Yeah, that's... that one hits you right in the heart.
But the truth about myself.
Senel, we'll always be together, right?
No,
Let's stay together forever.
you're not Stella.
Senel.
You're me. My doubts, my fears.
This is Silent Hill levels of plots right here. That's just straight up Silent Hill right there.
No matter how much you struggle, you can't live in the past. In my heart, I knew that.
This fucking every time this song is
Senel.
You bear the burden of the good times and the bad, and just keep going. I guess that's what it means to live. Yeah, and I'm alive. So as long as I'm alive, the only thing I can do is press on. Stella, I'm going. I'm going to Shirley.
The sea.
Yay, he
This
finally
is
got the 60 frames per second
Power of
powers.
Nerifus?
You did it.
I owe it all to you.
Don't mention it.
Senel!
What's going on?
Sunny, don't tell me. You got the power, right?
They got the power!
Yeah,
I don't remember where that's from, I just remember someone saying it like that.
please give me one more chance. I'm going to convince Shirley.
Or maybe it's the power glove, I don't know. He does use gloves as his weapons.
I'm going to tell Shirley everything I wasn't able to before.
If it were Shirley, she might listen to what you have to say, Senel, but...
But not if she's the Marinus?
If Shirley really is the Marinus and can't be convinced, then I'll finish this by my own hand.
Are you sure?
I know what it means to have been entrusted with power by Nerifus, and I understand the thoughts and feelings of everyone here.
Senel!
I just had some serious character development, I can do this now.
I'm sure you'll convince her, and I'll be there with you.
Well, Jay?
I'm going to hold you to your word. And I went through all the trouble of planning the operation without Senel. Now I have to start all over again.
Isn't that great, Jay?
It's not like I care.
But you do care.
Jay, I'm sorry I worried you. From now on, we're a team.
I'm not going to go easy on you.
Ooh, two former rivals put their differences aside in an idyllic scene of peace and...
Oh, this is so touching!
Moses!
What are you doing? Nobody called for you.
Seriously.
Don't get embarrassed.
Embarrassed?
Okay, I think I can finally catch up on the chat real quick. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's just Japanese. It's a Japanese phrase spelled backwards, like how keiko backwards is koike. If you're using Japanese syllables, that's how nervous fairness works, minus the S. So now might not be the best time for some trivia like that. Yep, okay. I am a shadow, the true self. That's one of the only Persona jokes I know. I know a lot of Persona jokes that I'd probably share if this wasn't such a tender scene or near the end of the stream. Yeah, fair enough. This is probably like my favorite scene of the whole, or at least of the first half of the campaign. It's a very nice plot twist. It's a very nice moment of character development, interaction, stuff like that.
Now then, let's get back to planning our strategy.
Right,
Right,
yeah!
okay!
How can we get to Mirage Palace?
Does everyone remember the secret underground passage?
The place where we were attacked by the Long Long Demon? Man, that feels like ages ago.
That was months ago, yes.
I looked into it a bit, and it turns out there's another underground passage similar to that one.
Another one.
Apparently, it exits close to the bow.
Whoa, good job. So we can get to Mirage Palace if we go straight through the secret passage.
What if the passage is blocked midway?
What are you giggling for?
I have an announcement to make. Would you all come with me to the elevator?
Is there something there?
As a matter of fact, there is. If you come, you can see it.
I need a save point before that. Okay, yeah, finally we get to end the stream. Okay, let's save. This stream has gone on for more than 4 hours at this point. This is my longest stream in a while now, so let's go ahead and call it quits here. I have a pet peeve with those 2 to 3 characters speaking in unison text boxes. Yeah, they're kind of weird looking. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this. I want to mention, I think one of the reasons a lot of people constantly criticize Elsword's story for being bad or kind of weak is because it also lacks a lot of moments like what we just had with Senel and Chloe. Like, Elsword has this giant cast of likable characters that never properly interact. That's like a huge problem with the story and why it just doesn't stick with anyone. If it had moments like what we just had here, then it would probably be a lot better. But whatever. It's an MMO. It's a lot more difficult to get moments like that with that game. But whatever. That's neither here nor there. I'll like discuss that in detail if we play Elsword again or something. Nonetheless, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm sorry it ran for so long. I wasn't expecting this entire area to be as long as it was, but yeah, I know this would take a long time, huh? Yep, but at least, hey, this probably was the longest stream that Tales of Legendia is gonna have. I don't think we're gonna have any other streams this freaking long. That's too much. So yeah, anyways, join us tomorrow for some more Scalar. That'll be fun. I know you don't watch it too much, Junami, but still you're welcome to come hang out if you have nothing else to do. And yeah, join us next week for some more Tales of Legendia. We're probably going to finish the main story next week. And after that we're going to start the character arcs, which is supposed to be just as long as the main story. So, you know, that'll be fun. Anyways, well, ladies and gentlemen, this has been all for today. And so here says goodbye. Follow play 45.